I forget what we were doing last time, but I remember that we knocked off a whole bunch of stuff. Like, if I remember correctly, the last time we played this, we went ham on doing rangers and stuff. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. Oh, that's right. We also ditched what's her name? Kaylee. We stopped crusading with Kaylee because we maxed out her friendship. All right, so now where to? Now where to? Because I remember last time, what the heck were we doing last time? Louise, I barely squeaked in by the champion beast on Heart Cold. Ah. Yeah, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. My cart for Pokemon Omega Ruby should be coming in today. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we were trying to find our way down to the Pipers, but we determined that we had to do that from the north. You still have an Archangel available to. Ooh, okay. Where? Oh, right there, apparently. All right, well, I guess we'll go do an Archangel because I'm feeling saucy this morning. Gloucester Road Station. All right, well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, he didn't really earn the win. Only by item spamming and sheer luck was able to obtain victory. But hey, win's a win. Yeah, exactly, Zulio. Any battle that you can walk away from is a win. Any battle you can walk away from is a win. Okay, so we need a key card. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, passageway. Also, who's in our party at the moment? All right, so we got a Southpaw, we got an Artillerex, Shark Tanker, Cat 5, Capricorps, and Flapwoods. Okay. I recommend going to Fall Down Mall with Meredith first, but it's up to you. We already did Fall Down Mall, Azulio. We already did her quest of getting the record. Unless there's another quest besides getting her record. Yes, we did. How's my day been? My day has been okay so far. My day has been okay so far. Zero Wolf and I noped out of the gym this morning because we were both kind of tired and it was raining. But that's okay. We're going to go for a nice walk this afternoon, which I'm happy about. Taking a break, I never found boss as annoying as Neo X Death. Yeah, yeah. Neo X Death is kind of a heckin' boss. Which actually, that's another project that Zero Wolf and I are working on. One of our short-term goals for this summer is to dig out our PlayStation 2 and get an HDMI out for it so I can play PlayStation games on original hardware. And that was a delicious scurvy dog. So hopefully by fall, my friends, we'll be able to play PlayStation 2 games on original hardware. Which I am super excited about. Alright, so we got a Faucetier and a Mask Rattle. Neither of which I really want to fight at the moment. But it looks like we have to. Okay, you're both water, so fire is not advisable. Oh, that's right. We've got Southpaw set up really wacky, don't we? We got Southpaw set up super wacky. Oh. Well, hopefully things go well for you as well, Surrogate. Oh no, I'm corroded. Yeah, I forgot that we've got Southpaw set up that way, which is freaking awesome. We'll go ahead and give you Deja Vu as well. Smack. Smack. Nice. Well, on to Kanto. Nice. Yeah, I am not making as good a progress in Scarlet as I want to. I've been having trouble finding some of the missing Pokemon that I need. Which is dumb, because it's not even like it's high-level Pokemon that I need. God, who was I searching for like an hour last night? Wigglytuff. No joke, I was searching for Wigglytuff for like an hour. And for the life of me, I could not find Wigglytuff. I'm also the story finally. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely deep in post-game. I am deep in post-game. And I'm thinking that's one of the things that will knock off on Thursday when we play Pokemon. Oh, maybe we'll end up playing Pokemon on Wednesday. I don't know. Next week is going to be a very play-it-by-ear kind of week. Because I have lots of plans and realizing I've probably made too many plans. Wow. I guess bite takes 3, not 2. Oh well. Oh hush, mask rattle. Eee! Nice. Got a real bad OCD peak. Glad you're doing okay, it seems. Yep, we're doing quite well. Looking forward to next week. We're doing pretty good here. At least as good as can be expected. Yesterday was kind of a rough afternoon for reasons, but that happens sometimes. Nice. All right, go ahead and do a dual wield. And you can go ahead and do a smack. Nope. Whatever. Don't care, just kill them. Haha, nice, Azulio, nice. Yeah, I don't really care if that gives you the Steam status. Apparently I'm over-leveled enough that you all are just dying. Okay, there's a plot here. Opens up that one. Also, thank you for pointing out that we had another Archangel to do. That gives me some purpose right now. Because you know at some point this is going to degrade into me just monster hunting. So sad. I wanted to play Monster Hunter with Zero Wolf last night, but I just had the worst headache. Figures, right? Okay. Like there should be something up there. But I guess not. Of course it's a battle. Only a Wingloom? Oh, I'm sorry, Wingloom. You're about to get horrifically owned. You are going to get so owned, Wingloom. Smack. Goodbye. Yeah, I think we're a little over leveled here, chat. What do you think? Are we slightly over leveled? Machine part. A missing part from an old ticket machine. Okay. So that wasn't a key card, that was a ticket machine. Huh. Intriguing. Now we gotta find the old ticket machine, I guess. It's right there. There we go. Remove from inventory, machine parts. Train ticket. An old train ticket with Gloucester printed on it in faded ink. Alright, well. Yeah. I mean, we did change that difficulty. There we go. Gameplay. Speedrun timer. Green shake, enabled. See, we did bump it up to hard. All the little enemies scale up towards you somewhat. Penetrable grind. I mean, we could turn it up another tick, but I'd rather not. Oh well. I'll take the easy enemies. I'll take the easy enemies. If it gets too easy, though, we'll bump up the difficulty again. Ugh. There's that weird feeling again. It still sucks. Let's try and keep moving through it, mate. And we'll do that as little as possible, since I know that sound bothers some people. Alright, here we go. Pick on this, Archangel.
What?
It's another Archangel. Again, it looks like something I'm not supposed to see. Are you more toys for my collection? I desire more playthings.
Sorry.
Sorry, mate. We're not here to play. Yes, you two will make a fine pair of glove puppets. That's awesome, Argon. That's awesome that we fought them in a different order. Archangel Puppetox, Master of Puppets. I love how the Archangels are like a completely different art style. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky until you figure out the tell. Okay. Well, good to know. Alright, you're gonna dual wield. And I'm gonna switch you out for Shark Tank. We get a free schmack in there. Okay, so he's got a revenge strike. Switched places, okay. Okay. Let me nom the food. Apparently I already did. Glad I saved before this. That's adorable. Look, it's real. Look, Chad, it's real. Okay. So every time I hit him, it's hurting me. Okay. Okay. He moved one to the right. This is bad. But even when I hit him, it's hurting me. Okay. Oh. It might be worthwhile to scrap this battle then. It might be worthwhile to scrap this battle. Because you're right, that multi-target is going to kill me in this. It might actually be prudent to run away from this battle, because if I got multi-target, that's going to kill me. You're right, Azulio. Lynched, great. Welcome on in, Rukar. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am not doing good. we are not doing good. Just buff until... Yeah, you assume I have buffs, Aragon. You assume that I have buffs, my friend. Because I've got 6... Now I have multi-strike. Okay, good. Now that multi-target is gone. But of course now I'm dying. So let's try and do something useful here. God, half my team is down already because of this. Oh boy. All right. Wait, do I have no pencils? Why don't I have any rewinds? Did we use them all up and I never replaced them? Oh, bugger. I'm screwed. I am legit screwed. I didn't buy any more rewinds. I thought we had some. Well, this is a problem. All right. Yeah, I do have respool. This is bad. Hold on, why am I not being allowed to... The next move in the list twice in succession if you have enough AP. But I can't choose who that targets. Now, if I'm right, he's going to move right. Called it. Okay, that's not as useful as I want it to be. I need to direct attack. So Southpaw is not a good option at the moment, but that's okay. Wow, 53 damage. Yay. All right, you're probably going to switch places again. Switch places. Okay, good. Revenge strike, that's fine. Now he's going to do feedback, which is really going to hurt. Meredith is down again. Grab Artillerex. Shoot. I could fuse again, but that's, dang it. Artillerex, why? Why did I have to give you multi-target? Kenny Deadly, I have no idea. Probably one of the ones with the tardigrade. Probably one of the ones with the tardigrade, because the tardigrade's hilarious. Ugh, Meredith still has that. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, you want to see me KO my team here? Oh, great. Crafty's down. Delightful. Oh, this might KO my team. I'm risking it for the biscuit right now. I'm straight up risking it for the biscuit right now. What are you doing, Crafty? Uses up a turn. Can't use it then. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. This might kill me, but it should also kill that thing. No! Nope, just killed me. Because he moved places. Dang it! Wait. I won? How did I win? How did I win? I'm not gonna... Okay, whatever. I won! Yeah, I won! Woo! We won! Yeah, that's true. I was still AoEing, so I guess... Wow, that is a clutch win, if ever. Or a lucky win, rather. Alright, well, we did it! Yay, we did it! If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head northbound, where your wayward paths shall meet. Where towering trees spring from the ground and dark grass bows beneath your feet. Rest of the song is too quiet. Well, we're halfway done. I would say that's officially the halfway point of this game. My dolls! You have killed my dolls! Ha, nice to meet you, my hatted friend. Say, are you looking for a new line of work? Let's talk. Ooh, I didn't have a cookie yet. You and I, we should have a proper talk sometime. Cookie. Archangel better have learned that I'm no one's plaything. All right. That triangle man said he wants to have a proper talk with you. He's weirdly civil for a creepy floating guy. Did you say something earlier about a cryptic clue you're investigating? Hit me with it. Where towering trees spring from the ground and dark grass bows beneath your feet. That sounds like it's describing an area to me. Are you wanting to go there or something? Well, I guess we'd better get back to adventuring. Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening in Eastham Woods? That might be a good place to check out. All right. We're actually not going to do that. We're going to go take on Captain Buffy. I'd like to rest. Meredith complains of some minor grievances in her day. Nice. I talk to myself in a fur-con. Well, I mean, I think it'd be better to talk to other people if you were at a fur-con, Alex. But I mean, you do you. You do you. Reminds me of the Mad Hatter. I think that's probably what it was designed after, Melina. I like it. I do like it. And I'm appreciating the fact that all the archangels in this game look weird. Like, they're definitely not the same art style as the rest of the game, which is kind of awesome. Like, I'm really digging the fact that the art style of the archangels is completely different. Alright, I saw some guy rooting through a rec department in Lakeside, northwest from the park. Do you think he needs help with it? Sure, we'll do the rec department. That's closer. Now, let's go fix this problem. I can't believe I didn't have any rewinds on me. That was dumb. Wait, I can only carry 2? Oh. I got 17 of those. I got 8 of those. Grab 2 more.
Au revoir.
Really makes him feel alien to the world. It does. It does. It's a really neat design choice that I very much appreciate. Oh, fudge.
Hey!
Hello, Crafty.
Sorry.
Is this too loud? Maybe this is a little easier for you. I thought we could pencil in a quick meeting. Ugh. Is this the same bloke who keeps appearing in the stations? Who are you, anyway? Ah, where are my manners? I should introduce myself. Are you an archangel?
Archangel?
Huh, is that what you call us? How delightful! As for me, personally, I've been called many things by your kind. Arthur, Alexander, Agamemnon, oh god. Oh god.
Alas, I am Aleph.
Elf, okay. You can call me Al. He's not, what I expected. I've been preoccupied for some time by an old friend. Fortunately, that situation has been resolved now. And now I return to find out this world has gathered more of my people, more archangels. Oh, these are exciting times indeed, friends. The newcomers are wild and unfocused, but I see much potential in them. So, I must ask that you don't attempt to intervene in my team-building exercise. In fact, I must request that you cease searching for my peers entirely. Ooh, archangels are the key to leaving New World. I need to find them in order to leave this island.
Oh,
Oh! You just want to leave? Yes, I can send you away from here. The only thing I can't warp is me. A mirror doesn't reflect itself. Do you trust this triangle bloke?
so be it.
I shall grant your wish.
Please don't come back.
Oh no.
Really. I mean it.
Oh, fudge! Whoa! Yeah, Gnome indeed. Welcome on in, Nick Hartley. Welcome in, welcome in. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, no. Oh, no. And what's up, Melina? Oh, no. Well, this is bad. Oh, awesome, Melina. I am so glad to hear that. I am so, so, so glad to hear that. Huh. I can't read this. I don't even recognize the language. Okay, I don't know why that vaulted me for a second. Also, please let me know, chat, if the graphics in this is bothering anybody, because I believe I can turn off this glitch effect. Oh, fudge. That's a big sword. Look at the graffiti.
Hey, sugar.
Okay. Oh, you're looking pretty lost there, stranger. You need a place to stay? You're gonna call me sugar. I'm gonna give you a southern accent. What? Wait, what? You're lucky I found you when I did, sweetheart.
Call me Miss Amber.
I'm the face of the Amber Lounge.
You're mighty lucky.
The Amber Lodge doesn't pass through these dead worlds often. Please, make yourself at home. Have yourself a look around. We're traveling right now. There ain't nowhere to go just yet. What? Kabbalist occultism. It's my 80s themed monster collection game. Yeah, it's what? Okay, I was not expecting this, chat. I was not expecting this. Like, this is gonna sound really mean. This is gonna sound really, 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 really mean. I'm not used to there being a, like, involved deep plot in my monster collection games. Like, most of my monster collection games have been based on the idea of Pokemon. I was not expecting there to be, like, a deep involved plot with this. I was expecting, ooh, cute monsters. Let's collect all of them. Like, what? A monster collection game with a storyline? Granted, though, Koromon had a really good storyline, too. It ended too fast, though. But yeah, I just... Thumbs up, devs. Thumbs up. That's all I have to say. Oh, a simpler time. You know Elf? Or are you friends with Elf?
Well,
He and I were like family once, back in the good old days. Sorry, I just realized the second figure is the person we've been talking to. But who's the third? That second figure there in the middle. That's who's been... That's true, Argon. But I put Monster Sanctuary in a different category than I do, than the other monster collections. Monster Sanctuary has its own thing, which, goodness, Aethermancer cannot come out soon enough. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. But yeah, Aethermancer is looking so good. But yeah, Monster Sanctuary, I would say, is a tactical monster collection game. Although I guess they are all tactical. I don't know. Monster Sanctuary, I put in a whole class of its own. I mean, it's just so stinking good. I actually haven't checked out the new DLC for it either. We should probably do that. Alright, he and I were like family once, back in the good old days. There was a whole gang of us, and we had some mighty fine times together, let me tell you. Elf was like the leader. I mean, of course he was. That's his whole shtick, ain't it? But me? I was the ride, and Morgante was the keeper of the door. Wait, that means Amber is the third figure? But why does she look human? But sometimes folks just grow apart. Sometimes it gets messy at the end. So I left it all behind. I left all that behind. I'm sure Elf's still trying to find his ticket off that island, even now. No way that old witch will tell him how, of course. Huh. But I don't want to bore you with this old girl's tales of days gone by. Are you an archangel?
Hmm?
Me? Why, I told you, Crafty. I'm just the face of the establishment. Totally an archangel. Dude! The Amber Lodge is a real attraction. Is the real attraction. Not to mention, you'd know all about that walking around and wearing an avatar, wouldn't you? Wait. You'd know all about walking around and walking around wearing an avatar, wouldn't you? Don't worry, I won't tell.
Now.
What? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Is she saying that I'm an archangel? Or is she referring to the fact that I can turn into a cassette beast? What? I'm so confused right now. Now, I'm guessing you were stranded out on that rock because Elf warped you away, right? And before that, you were on New World? That island is like a fly trap. Folks slip through the cracks and end up there. Mighty unlucky of you, sugar. But as for the business with the triangle-headed friend, it ain't your fault you got caught up in our old mess. We'll give you a ride, just this once. Follow me. This mirror will take you wherever you need to go. Where that is, however, well, that just ain't up to me. Step through it when you're ready. Huh. Yeah, it's possible, Rukar. I mean, dang. Miss Amber sure knows how to run this joint. Okay, so you got nothing interesting to say. Is this your first time at the Amber Lodge? Okay. Yeah, well, come on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? The Amber Lodge really is one of a kind. Okay. So... Red-cheeked woman. Why, I'd stay here forever if I could. Door is locked. Huh. Yeah, okay. Huh. This mirror will take you wherever you need to go. Where there's Harvard's ultimate blast. Okay. So that was an interesting little aside of WTF.
Take care.
Take care, sugar. It was mighty fine meeting you. Oh, do me a favor. Let's not tell our friend Al about me helping you out, shall we? Okay.
Ugh.
Look, you have no idea how worried you had me there, mate. Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, this triangle man, Elf, is an old archangel who has been stuck in New World like the rest of us. And you were saved by a stranger after the triangle bloke sent you to another world. Something he can do to others, but not himself. Gotcha. Huh. We don't know what this guy is planning, do we? It sounds like he has an agenda, all right. One that involves finding other archangels.
Okay.
What do we do about this bloke? Like, he's up to something, but he's an archangel. I feel like archangel stuff is out of our league. Keep an eye on him. Yeah, good idea, mate. Wow, okay. Well, that plot just got thick as oatmeal. I was going to say thick as molasses, but I wanted something that was thicker than molasses. Wow, okay. Oh, hello.
Come on!
Come on, Lanthe. You gotta tell me what your life was like before you came to New World.
Well...
I was something like a detective, if that makes sense.
Wow!
Did you have to find people's missing stuff a lot? Upholders seem to own a lot of things, and they must lose them here and there, right? My jobs tended to be a little higher stakes than that, if I'm honest. I should better get back to my scavenging operation. But next time I see you, you'll have to tell me more. Intriguing.
Hello.
Hello, sweetie. What have you got? We got 3. We can do a chemistry mod. We can do a recording mod. Or we can do additional sticker stock. Each cure can carry by 1. Or we can increase our rewinds. Let's increase our rewinds.
Ta-ta.
Because we've learned the hard way that we need to make sure we have those.
Hmm.
Probably won't believe me, but I saw a tiny little moth in the clearing in the center of Cherry Meadow. It wasn't just a baby, it was small enough to fit in my hand. How do you think it got like that? Something strange is going on over there. Ooh, tiny moth. Oh, there's so many quests to do. We were doing the rec department, though. Could get random sticker packs, but I really don't want to. Alright, let's see what these guys have to sell. Wait, AP boost. Boost the target's AP generation. Okay. What do you got? Magnet. Fence opponents, target users, allies for 3. Yeah, meh. Preemptive strike is nice, though. What do you got? Anything rare? Nope. Alright, well, I guess... Unless y'all out there in Chatlandia have some suggestions, I think we're going to head up here. And we're going to find out what's going on with this stuff. Alright, so we were headed north. I see a switch on the wall, too. Have we turned that switch on? Interesting. Okay. I see a switch. I see a switch, and I want to get to that switch. But how? I need a box. Box needs a box. I think I'm gonna be able to get a box. Well, we'll get it eventually. I love all the down trainers in the vicinity, too. That amuses me to no end that there are so many people on the floor because of me. Still want to know how to get up there. There's got to be a way to get up there. Alright, so what am I doing here? Quest. Rec department. Saw some guy rooting through a rec department. Do you think he needs help with it? Why do I have a feeling that the dude we're supposed to be helping is up there? I have a sinking suspicion that that person I'm like, I don't know how to get to you, is the person we need to be helping. Oh, how do go up? How do go up? How do go up? Crafty Y. Okay. I really... Oh, that's an enemy. Oh well, that's fine. You'll die quickly. I could fuse on these guys too if I really wanted to. Get inflamed! Bum, bum, ba, da, dum, dum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Yeah, I might have a pretty good team here. I still want to know what's up with these altars. I have a feeling that that's going to be important later. Hi, Spring Heel. Oh, not a Spring Heel. It's a Hop Skin. Alt strike and echolocation. You go ahead and do a inflame. Goodbye. Whackity whackity her whackity whack. I really should give Southpaw a bite though. Alright, Southpaw, I really should give you a bite. Pretty Southpaw check tape. I would like to edit stickers. Because I know I get more crit. But I would like to give you a bite, please. So I think that would be prudent for you to have bite. Can you not use bite? Or do I just not have a spare bite? Oh, no, there's. There. Just so I can give you a little bit of HP regen if needed. This looks promising. A shortcut. Oh, okay. We need to find more boxes, I see. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Can't jump up there, but that's okay. We finally found our way up to this dude. Hi.
Hey.
Friendly guy. Watch your feet. You don't want to trip up on all the junk lying around here. Where'd this room come from? Most people follow the sky and land in the ocean here, right? Not me. I dropped in here with all my stuff. Lucky. This was once my apartment, give or take a couple of walls. How'd your whole apartment travel to the new world? Beats me. It does mean I've got all my old sketchbooks and artwork, though. Ooh,
I'm Felix.
journal. I'm Felix. They call me Crafty.
Oh.
Huh, been a while since I saw you, Felix. What are you, doing here anyway? Wait, what? She knows him? I'm looking for something. A lot of the stuff was wrecked when the whole place dropped out of the sky with me in it. And then the rain damage didn't help. Fresh off of the bike. Nice, Scrublord. Well, welcome on in, Scrublord. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning, my friend? There's something around here that I'm confident will be intact. I knew it. The seal is still intact, so hopefully no water got in. What is that? It might be hard to explain. Come swing by my place in West Harbor Town, then I'll show you. Interesting. Yeah, welcome on in, Masonic. Welcome on in. Won't you want me? Lord, why? Why are all of these song title puns? Also, I feel like I just unlocked a different companion. Ooh, cookie. None. I should get cookies. I guess we can go unlock Felix, because I have a feeling that, yeah. I have a feeling that he's another companion for us to collect. Oh no. Hi. Behold, a man. What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets. I'll stop. Ooh, you got 3 tapes, dude. You got 3 tapes, my friend. Yeah, welcome on in, Phantom Thief. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm great. Awesome mother for an afterwards. After work motorcycle ride. Heck yeah, Scrub Lord. I'm hoping our weather improves. We've got, had a little bit of rain this morning, unfortunately. So it's been kind of icky this morning for us, but hopefully it'll improve by the afternoon so we can go on a wonderful walk. Mac. Wow, we didn't even get to see his other tapes. How's things? Things are going quite well, Phantom Thief. We've taken on 1 Archangel, barely. Oh my lord. Barely. But now I think we got another party member unlocked, and we're just kind of doing quests. Although I do have a question for people out there that have played Cassette Beasts as well. Do you think I should bump up the difficulty? Oh, because these battles seem a little easy. Only that great idiot Plato could see this island. Man is a featherless biped, my bare bottom. You really didn't have much to do. I guess we probably should go do Felix. A really friend of mine tried streaming this recently, but the game legit kept cutting out his internet. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. Because that's an odd thing for it to cut out your internet. I wonder. If we were to find our way back to our homes, our real homes, would all this time have passed there? Or would we end up back at the moment we left, like all this had happened in the blink of an eye? That's always a scary question to ask when you're dealing with something like this with alternate worlds and stuff. It's like, do you suddenly disappear and then when you reappear, you're like 10 years older? Because that would just be creepy. Remember, Crafty, you said you weren't going to do that. You are trying to get these guys up to 5 stars. Also, I feel like mutating right now. I really feel like just going out and hunting rogue fusions. I don't know why I feel this way. Excuse me. That was weird. Alright, so that's Eugene's place. Where is Felix's place? I have zero idea why I did that, but it seems like the game's super buggy and this is one that hits some people. That's interesting. Because I've heard this is a particularly stable game. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hey. You came to hang out. You want to see what I rescued from the sad remains of my old place? Sure. So, in my regular life, I was a Zote artist. What? Oh, is this one of those cool things where you spin it and it makes the pictures? It's easier to show. Check this out. Oh, it totally is. This is the Zote reel. You slide it into this zoetrope. Yes, he makes zoetrope art. Oh, you slide into the zoetrope right here, then look through the slot. The zoetrope has a motor in it, so when I hit this button, it spins. Oh, cool. The row of the Zote strip has the same image drawn over and over with variations. When spun around, it animates and comes to life, right? Yeah, it's the first form of animation. Then you can pull the lever to switch to the next row for the next part of the story. That is so cool! You can tell a whole story and bring it to life just with drawings. I've been obsessed with Zotes ever since I was a kid. They used to be very popular, though they've kind of fallen out of fashion. It's more of a niche medium now, at least where I am from, I mean. Most Zote stories are about heroes in the French Revolution, like the Scarlet Pimpernel, but ever since the big budget movie adaptations really took off, there's been less interest in the source material. I got into these stories as a kid and couldn't shake my love of them. I guess that's why I'm an artist now. That's so cool. Right now I'm trying to come up with some new characters. As it turns out, an island full of weird monsters is the perfect place to find inspiration. Which means you might be able to help me out. I'm searching for a particular creature and I want to get a good look at one. I know you can find it in the Cherry Meadow. It's a warrior with a wooden sword. Can you help me out there? Yeah. Cool, I'll mark it on your map for you. Find a warrior with a wooden sword in Cherry Meadow alongside Felix. Okay. Nice. Brush room. Brush rooms are keen artists and paint using the strange pigments that ooze from their heads. It has been observed that they are able to change the physical properties of an object they paint over depending on what color they use. I like him. Yeah, I'm going to be picking up Meredith again, though. I was trying to help him with streaming, and I saw a thread and cassette piece with this entire page worth of known issues. That's interesting. I guess maybe then I've just been lucky. I guess then I've just been lucky because I haven't encountered any bugs. I will count myself as super lucky then, because we've had no issues, knock on wood. Now that I say that, we're going to have all the issues, I bet. Oh, I love that she's hanging out by the gramophone. Oh, are we traveling again so soon? Yes, yes, we are. Yeah, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We're trying to figure out what quest we want to do. There's such a playing only seems there's physics and behave weirdly at times. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I've had is like occasionally I'll run over something and it'll yeet me into the air, but I mean, it's not game breaking. Ruin, Tiny Damamoth, Arm Bridge, Landkeepers. Alright, so I guess Captain Lodestein is our next course of action here. And look at me actually, like, doing stuff. Look at me actually doing stuff. Have I discovered Cherry Meadows yet? I don't think so. Okay, Cherry Meadow is right there. Okay, that's not too far away. Whee! Oh, hush. I've had another not today day. Aw. Well, that happens though, Bunny Fist. That happens. And there's nothing wrong with having a not today day. Because those do happen. Those unfortunately do happen. I would like to see what a Flapwoods. Sorry, I'm adjusting here. I want to see what a Flapwoods Southpaw looks like. Because I've heard that the order of things does change. Oh. Good job hitting your own teammate there. I don't think I ever answered the question of what's the weirdest fusion I have seen. But yeah, I would say it's definitely one of the tardigrade ones. I'm looking on that page and I think there's a super ton of issues. It's all condensed into one page with possible solutions, which is super helpful. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird one, Kagan. Which makes me wonder if it's really the game or there's something else going on. Who knows? Who knows? Also, this is a very strange fusion. Hoppy, 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 hoppy. Hey. Okay. We're heading this way. But yeah, that is a very odd issue that it kills your internet connection. Like, what the heck would cause that? Why? Why? Why, Crafty? Why? Why, dumb? Ooh, okay. I bet you that's the captain up there. Friend did try other games in which they were small lag, like 10 minutes later. It was less than playing cassette piece caption like every 2. Yeah. See, that makes me think that it's less an issue with cassette piece and more an issue with something going on with his internet connection. I mean, weird regardless. It's a very weird thing going on regardless. Oh, he's cute! I'll be with you in a second, bud. I just got some final repairs to make. Right. All done. Levi Lodestein. I work at the Rangers to keep the lights on. You want to know a secret? We harness electricity for the town's power grid with these pylons. We really have no idea how they work. Might have been your friend Phantom. I haven't had any issue. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows? I mean, my computers are amazing things that have weird problems. Because I remember when Zero Wolf and I originally built our computers like a decade ago, we bought identical parts. Like 100% identical. And his worked right out of the box, and mine was nothing but problems from day one. And who knows? I mean, you would think identical hardware, identical software, everything. But no, mine refused to run for like 3 days until we figured out that it was some weird issue. And I mean, everything's got its quirks. Like I have to start my stream in a specific order because if I don't start in a specific order, I don't get sound. Like, why? It shouldn't make a difference, but it does. Yeah, exactly, Phantom Thief, exactly. I mean, the fact that it happens with multiple games makes me wonder. But who knows? Who knows? Another thing, too, is that, well, I mean, normally it wouldn't make a difference, but if you're trying to stream it, obviously you need to have an internet connection. I still want to try multiplayer in this game after I finish it. Because that would be fun. Alright, we have no idea how they work. My educated guess is that there's a unique kind of background electricity here on New World that these pylons can conduct and store. But these wouldn't work on Earth at all. Not a chance. Earth's atmosphere doesn't work that way. Enough science talk. You're here to take my Ranger Captain challenge, am I correct? Are you ready to Ready to battle Captain Lodestein. Not yet. I say, I got so caught up in my spiel that I didn't realize you were just passing by. Well, no, I am here to battle. Oh, no. I need to save. Okay, so... Life's a party and I'm the piñata. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Phantom Thief. And also, every time I look at your name, it reminds me that I still haven't started up Shin Megami Tensei 5 yet. Or not Shin Megami Tensei 5, Persona 5. Maybe that's what I'll dive into tonight. So I'll start my playthrough of that. But for right now, I have an itchy. I need to take care of. That's better. Okay, enough procrastinating. We have... Oh, hold on. We have items this time, yes? Yes, we have... We have plenty of rewinds this time. We need to buy more respools. Enough science talk, blah, blah, blah. Yes.
Great.
Great. This won't shock you to hear, but my area of expertise in battle is electricity. You have to be quick on your feet if you don't want to be struck by lightning. Yeah, I know, Phantom Thief. Or an itchy nose in the middle of playing DDR.
Best of luck.
Thank you, Lodestein. I am going to annihilate you. I'm 6 levels higher than you. Oh boy. I probably should pull Southpaw, but whatever. Schmack. 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 Schmack, schmack. Like, okay, body, I'm about to start a song. You good? Yep, you are? Positive. Okay, then start song. Hey, I'm itchy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Smack. Smack. Alright, I'm... No, we're gonna schmack. You, however, can do an inflame. Actually, can you do a double bite? You can. You go ahead and do a double bite. Boy, do a schmack. Do a double bite. Ooh, cookie. Delicious cookie. Alright, so that one is down. Perfect. That's whatever. Okay, you can stop at any point. My goodness.
Shocking.
Shocking. You're performing better than I thought you would. Yeah, I don't know what happened there with that whole bunch of attacks, but yeah, no. Let's pull out Capricorps, please. I want you to do a... You can't do a bite. Oh, fine. Just do one of those. That's what you think, Crafty. I actually had a problem with that, but they wouldn't get rid of my connection. And then download the new network. Yeah. That's crazy, Bunny Fist. That's crazy. Wow. These status effects are epic. I don't have enough for a fusion yet, so let's just do a bite. You can go and do an inflame. Please do not kill Capricorps. Dang it. Yeah, that conductive is gnarly. That conductive was super gnarly. So it seems like we've hit that point. We've hit that point of the game where the outworld enemies are super easy, but the bosses are like redonkulously hard. Noted. And no, Rilla's never here to chill. And welcome on in, Jack. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you enjoying your Friday? Alright, Lodestein's down. Good.
Shocking.
And Rilla's definitely here for party. Sharp edges, nice. I want my Friday work to end now. Mood there. That was a pretty electrifying fight, if I say so myself. Forgive me for the puns. It's a force of habit. Go on, here's your reward. Boop. Yeah, welcome on in, Blaze. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? More fused material, which is nice. Really love to chat a bit longer, but unfortunately I have some maintenance work left here to do now. Good luck out there, bud. Nice. Alright, well. Oh. Hello. Oh, hush. Fine. Mac. Well, I'll finish my second cup of coffee and relaxing, go around telling people good morning. Heck yeah, Blaze. I am still working on my coffee, sadly. I'm apparently doing a very good sip of my coffee today. We're doing a good sip of our coffee this morning. Oh, come on. I am, Blaze. I'm regretting the fact, though, that I did not do what I thought about doing, which was putting a little bit of hot cocoa in my coffee this morning. Because I was really feeling a mocha. But then I just got lazy and I didn't do it. Oh, Crafty, you said you got lazy. That's not the truth. You were sucked into Chimera Land again. I wonder how I get up there. Oh yeah, there's no way I can hit that. Nice try, though, Crafts. You might be able to hit that other one, though. I wonder how you get over there. Of course you can, Rill. Although we'll very carefully just give you decaf, my friend. Because you, Mr. Rill, do not need caffeine. Oh, just too short. Well, maybe if I dashed. No, that just makes me dive. Well, we'll figure out how to get over there eventually. Alright, so what quest do we do now? Or do you think we should go do some fusion battles? Because I'm kind of keeping all the land keepers for when we pull out, Eugene. I mean, we could just work our way over now. I guess we'll just start working our way that way. Didn't mean to get into battle again, but okay. I will laugh. I will laugh if Southpaw gets dead before this battle even starts. Friendly reminder that you are lovely and crafty individuals are all loved and appreciated. Make sure you all drink water, eat food, and relax at your local fox and give her cookies. You're all important and you matter. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, not even yourself. Heck yeah, Blaze. Heck yeah. And welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Or this day, rather, as time zones. We need to find some harder enemies. Hello. Yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing good. Well, that's good to hear. We're making pretty good progress today.
Hey.
Yeah, it's fun. It is fun, Kagan. My only complaint about Chimera Land is that sometimes the quests are a little hard to complete because the English is so bad that I'm not sure what it's telling me what to do. Like, at the moment, I'm actually stuck on a quest because the quest text doesn't actually tell me what to do, but I'm having fun. And right now, actually, I spent the morning cutting down some rocks because I want to build my house out of rock now. But it's fun. It's fun, Kagan. And there is a clan going on Chimera Land that's run by Ramia that I'm sure you would be quite welcome to join. They've got an awesome clan house too. And yes, I am too strong. But yeah, I mean, it's free. It's worth a shot. And I mean, once you get past the weird tutorial, it's not too bad, actually. I almost caught a really cool monster this morning, but didn't, which made me sad. Anyway, cassette bees. The cool thing about the witch house is that, like, 3 other bands had to disband for them to form. Rockgen fell apart when their bassist left to start his own religion. Oh my. So vocalist Rob Handsome needed work. Drummer Linda Steele had just left the punk trio Bad Horses after a record label dispute. And guitarist Daniel, safety first, Buttercroft, was the only survivor of a tour bus crash, was killed the entirety of his band No Seatbelts. That's funny that they're called No Seatbelts. The stars aligned, mostly through bad circumstances, and they were able to form the Witch House. Makes me think how small the chances of that are even happening. I wonder what the probability of the two of us being here in this moment must be. Tiny. Pretty unlikely, I'd guess. Oh, come on, friendship. I want my friendship with Meredith to go up, and I don't know how to do it. Yep, we're going this way. There was a reason I rested here, because I see a battle over here. But we're about to go explore some new territory, my friends. It is new territory time. There you go, Bulletino. Just yeet yourself into the water. I could have swore there was a person over here, though. Like, maybe they're only... No, they're right there. Hi. I need to work on that pounce. Okay, so I've already defeated him once. Interesting. There must be a switch around here. There's a pylon. Cardboard? What do you need cardboard for, Rill? I am both curious and terrified. Why do you need cardboard? Why do we need cardboard, my little friend? Ah. Oh. Hi.
Huh?
Yeah, we've already fought you once. Oh, cardboard armor. Yeah, well, I mean, I would say that we'd have more cardboard, but Zero Wolf and I kind of cleaned up Mount Box again recently. What the heck is that thing? Well, whatever it is, we're fighting it. Whirligig? Okay. Well, I kind of want it. Alright, you need to switch. He's lightning, so brown would be useful. Let's get Capricorps in here. Craft, you want a peanut butter cookie? Actually, I will pass, Logcal. I will pass. Peanut butter cookies don't, unfortunately agree with me. I'll pretty much do any other kind of cookie, but actually peanut butter cookies are not a thing for me. Oh no, I hit Twirl. Oh no, he's got multi-target. Oh, bother. I don't want to kill Twirligig. I want to capture him. Urgh. Urf. Yeah, you just do that, Meredith. Give yourself multi-strike. Alright, Wind Gloom is almost dead. That's fine. You can hit me with Zephyr. Lovely. And cause the glass to break. Well, that's fine. We'll probably have that resolved before it's an issue. Alright, Bite Bite. You go ahead and do a Surefire on yourself. There's a locked on, can't miss. Perfect. Alright, Fight. Wind Gloom is down. Beautiful. Wink. Alright, he's got a status effect on him. He's dirt. So we're going to try a basic tape first. And you are just going to be a beast here. You're going to be a beast, my friend. Alright, let's see if we can catch a twirly gig. %59 chance, not terrible. Get another schmack in there, which will up my chance a little bit more. 76% chance. Ow. Ow. 52% chance. Got him. No. Yes, got him. Awesome! Twirly gig is now mine. Twirly gigs were once crudely made target practice dummies, but have since gained sentience through unknown means. Lacking any complex limbs, they are forced to move and attack by pivoting on the wooden stakes that run through their bodies. It sounds like turnip. It sounds like turnip head. Ooh, nice. Interesting abilities. Sounds like turnip head from Howl's Moving Castle. Nice. That was a good chunk of experience. Southpaw finally got another star. What? What is this? What? Hello? Oh my god! Arf. It's a friendly dog. After extending your hand to let the dog sniff you, you check his collar. The dog's name is Barkley, and there's a miniature tape recorder attached to his collar? There's no information about his owner here other than a 22-digit telephone number? Barkley must be stuck in New World too? Barkley's looking up the cliff and whining. He must want to go up. He won't move from the spot. Perhaps if you had some way to take him up the cliff? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Why? What? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. He's got a tape recorder attached to his collar. Is he a party member? Can I have him as a party member eventually? Because that is the best party member ever, and we will never have another party member if I can have a Puppers as a party member. I love the fact that his name is Barkley, too. Yeah, I figured that would open that. Okay, stop with doing that, please. He's the bestest party member. Oh my god. Well, we'll get him as a party member eventually. Cast Iron Shore. Intriguing. Okay. Well, this is ominous. Fire Sea, huh? Probably gonna die. Nope. Not gonna die. Go. Yeah, there was quite a bit of squee there for a second, Jiro. We found out that apparently you can have a Puppers as a party member. And yes. Yes, please. Puppers as party member. Oh, crap. I wanted to attack that. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Oh, no! Nope. I just missed the stairs. Dang it. I don't know why I'm bringing this with me. All right, there's got to be a reason to bring this with you. Wait. What the funk? Oh, cool! Undying. Okay, these guys are awesome. Dude. Too bad I have a terrible monster out right now. No, you're also not a good choice here. Electricity is a good choice, though. Schmack. Schmack. Flirt. Of course there's sirens. I really don't want to fuse right now. I don't have that. All right. I just noticed too, these guys are, one of them is higher level than me, so we're getting into an area where I might actually get decent EXP again. Now they're both conductive. Beautiful. Oh. Now I understand why I was getting owned in the last battle. I had two conductive characters, and they were conducting to each other. Man, that's nasty when that happens. Oh, how cute. You did a life absorb. How cute. That's really not going to help you much. Sure, we'll do another dual wield. And you can do another spit. This actually might end up killing one of them. But that's okay. This doesn't look like it's an uncommon monster. As long as one of them dies, we're gold. I think Undying 1's gonna... Yep, Undying 1 is dead. And Undying 2 is now dead. Alright, well, that didn't go quite as planned. But that's okay, we won. Some decent EXP there. Also, I think I found a way to cheat. Because it seems like, Daphne Rustamel, I know exactly where to find it. It seems like carrying that brick... Wait, why can I go up here? Oh, hi, Undying. We can always unfuse, but I really don't want to. Alright, so this combo was actually a good one last time. So we'll take out Cat... nope. I want you... Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm not fusing. So you can have Cat 5, and you can... Flappy Woods. Oh no, she grounded me. Evil. That was mean. It's a whole team. Heals 2% max HP. Sure. I do that twice. Take those little snippets of health. Thank you very much. Flirt. Rude. Flirt. Even more rude. Doesn't really matter. Do a bite. Actually, no, we won't do a bite. We will do a dual wield. 'Cause I should have enough to do that. Maybe. You can do a dual wield. Clap. Clap. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Nope, it's gonna fail the second time, so I miscalculated. But you know what? That's fine. Thank you for giving me multi-target. That doesn't really help me right now. Okay. I will definitely join you in the battle, Rill. It is quite a valorous battle that you wage at the moment. But yes, I understand needing to confuse the enemy with cardboard. It does work. It does work. Maybe. Not a high chance. Wow, we actually got her. Nice. Undyings appear like ghostly apparitions, rising out of the shallow waters of the cast iron shore to ambush any unlucky soul who approaches them. Legend says they were born from a vengeful spirit of a bride who was murdered and thrown overboard from her lover's ship. Wow, that's, something. Undying was put into storage. Now we just annihilate you. Smack. Smack. Goodbye, Undying. Yeah, a little bit dark, although still not as dark as Cubone. Cubone, I think, is still one of the darkest backstories I have ever seen for something. Oh, hi, Undying. They like doing that, don't they? Alright, I really should switch out my characters, too. We're going to do a Cat 5 and a Flapwood. Who will join Rill in battle? I think everyone out there is probably willing, if only to cheer on from the sidelines. You know, it's been a bit. May I request bat? Of course you can, Surrogate. Of course you can. Let me finish up this battle. Because we're going to do a fusion, because I feel like fusing. Ooh, Catwoods. Don't have a fusion power yet. Oh, it only hits one. That actually isn't a bad idea. We'll do dual wield fight. Dual wield fight. We have multi-target, which is fantabulous. That's fine. We annihilated them. Nice. Yeah, thank you for that. Welcome back, Surrogate. And to answer your question, Log Cow, I am doing quite well. And I'm sure that Rill will be fine. I am sure that little Rill will be fine. He's just living his best life of being a weird little boy. I'm going to go ahead and switch this out with Cat 5. Since we're fighting a lot of water enemies right now. That way I don't have to waste a round in battle. Probably... Oh, hello, Undying. Oh, of course. This time there's only one of you. Of course there's only one of you. Now you're conductive. Get wrecked. And yes, much rarer indeed. Much rarer indeed, Melina. Yeah. I'm not gonna have enough for that, though. Ooh, torrent. That's not nice. Ow. Ow. Rude. Very, very rude there, Undying. Alright. It's experience points. Yay. And these guys don't drop a lot of goodies, do they? I only got 3 rusty metal from that. Oh, I found another landkeeper. Let's not and say we did. I'm kind of saving those, I said, for Eugene. What is up here? What are those? Crafty, no. No. No, my dear, do not do what you want to do. I'm hoping to find a bonfire around here. Why does that tree look weird? I don't know why that tree looks weird, but it does. Okay, this is water. This is a problem. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't want to fight you right now. No. No. Go away. Trying to find a bonfire. Come on, I can sneak behind you. There we go. Perfect. Ugh, I'm gonna get marsh water in my boots here, aren't I? Yes, yes, you are. Oh! Buckets. Oh, typical. Oh, typical. There's something trying to kill us, isn't there? This country shows no kindness, strangers.
Come.
Let us match these beasts in number. Oh, a triple battle? Woo! Okay. This is different. This is different. So who's this other person we just found, I wonder? Also, she's got a cool monster, too. Don't. No. Dang it. Well, there goes Cat 5. Ooh. These guys hurt. You're level 50. Well, problems. What's good against poison? I think water is good against poison. Oh, that's 2 of them dead. I probably can't... Oh, I can record in this battle. Sure. Why not? But yeah, the new person does have an interesting looking monster. We're gonna try and record, though, because I'm feeling stupid. I'm feeling kind of dumb. Let's see if we can get this gelatin. Actually, might kill Crafty if I'm not careful. All right, Crafts, you are gonna go ahead and do a heroic blade. Meredith, or not? Yeah, no, Meredith. Meredith. We're gonna do a basic tape, and we'll see if we can't get him this time. Bone cannon. That doesn't sound good. Ow! Christmas. That was not nice. Oh, 100% chance though. You did. DEE did. Gimme.
Cool.
Cool indeed. Ooh, I like his sticker. Gelatins form when unlucky pawn deads fall into swamp water and can't get out. Huh. Over time, their bodies break down and reform as beings mostly comprised of a smooth, toxic slime. Supposedly, the slime makes for great fertilizer. Interesting. Welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I am getting my butt handed to me. Because I was not expecting a fight. Yeah, this is a neat critter. I like him. It's one target twice, lands crits if used after charge. Yeah, we know. So is she another party member or is she a ranger? You would do well to leave before those fiends return. You surely have no reason to remain in such a place as this. Nice hat. Who are you anyway?
I am Viola of Messany.
Interesting. I am no fighter, but this land has thrust such a role upon me. I do not wish to trouble you with my burdens. Are you on a quest? My brother and I were both cast to the seas. If I had not drowned, perhaps he too came to rest upon these shores. I have been searching for some weeks now. A kind soul gifted to me this curious device, with which I may protect myself. If you hear word of my brother Sebastian, my camp is just east from here. Fare thee well. Everybody's looking for something. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let's camp. Rest, yes. You know, all that stuff with the vinyl record I was looking for got me thinking. Well, let me put it this way. We found an album that had never been recorded in my world, right? And if there are infinite worlds, then this implies infinite albums. So, like, when I was a teenager, I was a big fan of this old fantasy author. I was a huge dork. Every book he wrote wasn't just a story. It was like peering into his mind, his aspirations, his beliefs, his philosophies. I guess writing a book is like putting a bit of yourself out into the world forever. Very true. Eventually, I read everything he'd ever written when he was alive, and the finality of it stuck with me. I'd experienced everything he'd ever written. There would never be any more. I guess that happens to all of us when we die. Eventually, we'll have said everything we'll ever say. Oh, nice, Amaryllis. Thank you. But if it's infinite worlds, then maybe there's an endless list of different books he'd end up writing. And maybe there's endless versions of us, having endless memories and experiences of their own. Maybe we never really die, in a sense. Just something that's been on my mind is all. Come on, shall we go? Meredith is rather fatalistic, which is kind of sad. I wonder if some party members are locked behind side quests. I'm wondering, Surrogate. I mean, obviously our small puppers friend Barkley is behind a quest of some sort. Oh. Hi. Hello, Rogue Fusion. Well, I'm feeling very bold and stupid. Yeah, welcome on in, Cat Lover and Revelation. Welcome in. It's Friday in California. Thanks, Zero Wolf. Oh, what the heck. I'm feeling stupid. Yes, I will. Popper Lord? Oh my goodness. I want him. I want Popper Lord. What is that a fusion of? What is that a fusion, love? Obviously, it's Southpaw and maybe the evolution of the Raven, Corviknight, or whatever he's called. He's cool though. I like Pupper Lord. Yeah, I know. I agree. Looks adorable, and I want 5 of them. I could not agree more. But yeah, it's obviously Southpaw and something else. Alright, but we need to take care of that gelatin. User shares a move. Okay. Ooh, ow. Do I have a fusion ready to go? Alright, gelatin's down. Good. I don't think I have a fusion ready to go. No, but we're close. We're close to having a fusion. We're gonna do spit again. We can go ahead and do a slap. Do a dual wield. It does, Surrogate. Wow, that hurt a lot. But good, now he's conductive. And let's see. We'll take out Capricorps. Alright, you go ahead and do another spit. And you do a bite. No, I'm not really hurting right now. I'll take the bite. Now I'm hurting. Right, you get shocked. We'll do a good bite. Take that little bit of healing. The poison damage completely negates the healing I just did. Of course it does. Alright, I can bite now. 6, 8. Okay, I can definitely do this. Yeah, I see that's level 50. It's also a fusion. No, we're gonna fuse. We're gonna fuse. Because then we can do a deja vu bite that way. And also, welcome on in, Lurch Adams. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Cat corpse. Well, that is exactly what it is. It is a cat corpse. So we could blow all of our stuff in one shot. Or we can do a double bite. We're going to do a double bite and try and heal up a little bit. Bite. Yomp. Yomp. Clobber. Right. That conductive might kill me. I can use an item. Rewind. Use on Cat 5. Full health. Ow, ow. Fusion power. Enemy team. Bolt smash. Reveal your secrets, Pupper Lord. What are you a fusion of? Oh! Okay. So it's Puppercut and Folklord. So not Southpaw, it's Puppercut. Intriguing. I do not have enough to do that. We'll do this. Gonna have multi-target anyway. I'm good. Thank you. How's the game going? The game's going pretty good today, Lurch Adams. Going pretty good today. We're taking on a Rogue Fusion currently, which should give us lots of goodies. Unfortunately, neither of them are monsters I don't already possess. Ooh, he just copied Cat 5. Interesting. Not that that's really gonna do much. Fight. Fight. Goodbye. Yeah, unfortunately, that did not give us a bootleg, but that did give us a crap ton of experience. I think that was worth it. It hurt a little bit, but it was worth it. All right, go ahead and camp here again. That's appropriate. That is 100% appropriate right now. All right, so we need to go north. We cannot go north, except for I see a pad here. So we can go north. Nothing under the rocks, because you have to check. Can I jump on top of the rock and cheese this? I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. My brain goes bork bork. I know those feels. I know those feels, Jiro. But yeah, I don't think you're supposed to use the rock like that, but it worked. I can't believe that worked, but I'll take it. Oh, a single twirly gig? How sad. Now you're level 28, so we're back down to low levels again. We're back down to low levels again. Bit. Evil doing a grounded on me. Get range attack so I don't take that splinter damage. Of course, that splinter did exactly the same damage as the heal was. Oh no. Alright. Well, let's try and figure out what this puzzle is. Alright, let's see. So you turn those two, which means if I turn this, you're all going to be blue. Nice. Critical mass. Ooh, chance to use the next move on the list for 0 AP when the user lands a crit hit. That's nice. Now what happens if I make you all red? Oh, I can't make you all red. Okay. Apparently blue was the key to that one. A lot of Dama moths here. What is that? And again, there's another one of those altars. What is up with these altars? There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason for altars like that. Oh, crap. Huff, huff. I can really feel that one in my calves. Hi there. I'm Bruna. My friends call me Buffy. I'm a ranger captain here in New World. Ow, Jiro. That's a big old ouchies. Are you training for something?
Well,
You could say that I'm training for battle by honing my body. You may fight here in New World by turning into monsters, but it all starts here with our flesh and blood. Battling requires energy, and I need to maximize my potential energy. If you want to learn a thing or two, maybe you should take my ranger challenge. Are you fit enough to in a fit enough state to battle me? Not at the moment, Buffy. I need to go heal. No problem. Maybe do some warm-up stretches and come back. Yeah, that's a big old ouchie, Zero. Hopefully you didn't break it. Hopefully you did not break it, because having a broken toe is no fun. Having a broken toe kind of sucks, actually, because it takes forever to heal, and there's not much you can do about it. Been there, recently done that. My party status. Yeah, we're a little hurt. We're a little hurt right now. Oof. Oh, God. Yeah, I've been there too, Lurch Adams. Or not Lurch Adams, Cat Lover. Sorry, I read the name when I was looking at Cat Lover's message. But yeah, been there too. Broken ribs are really not fun. Broken ribs are really, really not fun. I have definitely been there too. And boy howdy, isn't that not a fun time. Oh, you're Angie. I haven't fought you yet. What do you call it when guys line up to get their hair cut? I don't know. What do you call it, Caliber? Okay. Can't get up there yet. A barbecue? And yes, that's why you should always keep some spare ribs. Alright, let's go take on Buffy. And how are you? What's going on, Melina? Why are you saying that? If we do get back to our worlds, I'm gonna have so many movies to catch up on. Ooh, what kind of movies do you like? I think my tastes split in two distinct categories. Incredibly dumb American action movies and vampire movies where you aren't sure if you're watching true art or serious trash. That's oddly specific. It's good to know what appeals to you, I guess. Okay. And yes, wrist toe rib. Alright, rock does not do anything. Get back over here, and let's take on Buffy and weep for our life decisions. It'll be good to have another gym leader off of the roster. Let's see. I would like this to be a fusion. Nope, I want you to swap with crafts. I want you to have Capricorns. Hopefully this is the right configuration. I don't know. We're going to find out together. All right, Captain Buffy, here we go. Yep, right about Captain Buffy.
Let's do it.
Let's hope I don't leave you too drained of energy. I can speak today. Bodybuilder. All right, so what do you got for me? What the heck does she have? I'm not familiar with that monster. It looks cool, though. All right, so we'll do a slice. Yeah. You might wonder that, Cat Lover. You might wonder that. All right, but let's go ahead and do a spit. We'll make Buffy conductive, but I really want to take out that dandelion first. Doesn't matter, it's going to hit both of them anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Steal my AP, I don't care. Okay. Okay, that's not probably a good thing. Go ahead and hit Buffy again. It's going to hit both of them anyway. AP boost. I'm concerned that she's stacking her AP like that. I'm slightly concerned that Buffy is stacking her AP like that. It makes me concerned of what she's doing. We'll hold on to that. Really like that dandelion to not be there anymore. Last rites. Ow! Ow! What the heck? Okay, well, Buffy, that's special. That's a little special there. Ow. Like, major ow there. Heck. No, we're gonna do dual wield. Do and trouble sister, replace a need to contract me for Saturday or Sunday. Oh, well, all the hugs go to you, Melina. And hopefully the thing with your sister gets resolved quickly. I'm really working up a sweat right now. Good. Okay, whatever that is, I want one. Whatever that is, I want one. We don't have enough to do that. Keep that conductive on you, though. AP boast? Yeah, please don't do that. Please don't do that. No, I don't have enough yet. I also noticed that Buffy's really picking on me. Like, Meredith hasn't been hit once yet. Now you have enough to do this. Dual wield. Fight. Even though I don't really need the HP. Do a schmack. Oh, that's really gonna hurt. And you did that right after I did the double bite, too. Seriously. You did that right after I did the double bite. Mean. I needed that laugh. Nice. Alright, Buffy's down.
Time out.
Goodbye. And no fusion for that battle either. Despite maximizing my potential energy, I still find myself out of action.
Well done.
Well done, trainee. You've really earned your gains. Really? She's number 10? Who's number 8? AP starter. Gain 1 extra HP. Passive plus... That's nice, actually. Maybe I should take a break before I pull a muscle or 3. Mayhaps, Buffy. Mayhaps. Alright. So... now we took her out. What should our next quest be? Or should we, like, not quest for a little bit and just go explore the map? I don't want to find my way down there to the Piper farm. So let's work on that. You look different. Nope, you're just a... Okay. Okay. Moth Maniac, I kind of like your look. Yeah, I know, Cat Lover, I know. Good lord, do I know. Just definitely when she finds out, think about taking... Well, what happened? Like, what happened that your sister's going to be that angry, Melina? I mean, I would think that she would understand whatever's going on. I mean, what could have happened that could possibly be that terrible that she would do that to you? Yeah, I know, cat lover. It's like I was joking, every time I stand up, like, it sounds like Rice Krispie treats. That tiny bit of health back. I'll do a bite. And I don't know if I have enough to do that. So we'll hit you again. Sorry, strategizing. Yeah, Elfless is down. Please don't kill Mothmaniac. That almost killed Mothmaniac. Wow. Okay, that's fine. Cat 5 is down, but we're heading to a healing point anyway. Copper Corpse is already out, so I guess we'll take Archangel. Oh no. Okay, good. That didn't actually do anything. No, don't fuse. Dang it. That wasn't what I meant to do. That wasn't what I meant to do, chat. Oh well. Ooh. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get another Mothmaniac. I did not mean to do that. Wasted fuse there. Really, Southpaw leveled up. I don't know how I was supposed to get this sorted out. I was messed up, confused with things, and asked where they were open Saturdays and open during the weekend. Well, I would think that your sister would understand. I mean, that's an honest mistake to make. That's totally an honest mistake to make. Let's make small talk. Ooh, okay. Oh, did we go into that cave? I don't think we did. That's not our goal right now. Sure, such she works hard and everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Melina. That's not really fair to you, unfortunately. It's really not fair to you at all. And I mean, everybody makes mistakes. Church looks structurally unsound. We should go inside. Yeah, I agree. Perfect human being is all human beings put together. It is collective. It is all of us together that makes perfection.
Yeah.
I exhort you also to take part in this great combat, which is the combat of life, the greater than and greater than every other earthly conflict. But I would hope, Melina, that if you talked it out, actually going to make a lot of mistakes. Well, and I mean, your family should be understanding of that. Legit, your family should be understanding of that. I know some families aren't, which is unfortunate. But they should be understanding, I would hope. Oh, they're fusing. Great. After I just wasted my fusion. That is a very strange looking monster. No. I also like the fact the music changes when the enemy also uses. Oh gosh, straight to angry is very sad. I never wanted to hear. Oh, I'm sorry, Melina. I wish there was something I could do for you. Fortunately, all I can do, being a safe fox or on the internet, is offer all of the hugs that you can possibly accept. I'm sorry that your family is like that. Yeah, that's okay. That's not good. Ow. Alright, trying not to die here. I'm trying to think, Melina, could you, like, get a mediator or something to, like, help? Like, maybe having a mediator would help this situation. He's almost dead. Good. He's down. Goodbye. Nice chunk of experience there.
Thank you.
I thought that I could beat you. Now I am truly wise, because now I know that I know nothing. I just realized their names Socrates and Plato. We are philosophers. Socrates, not fighters. Hardly any human beings capable of pursuing two professions or two arts rightly. I have a feeling I have to go through that cave to go north. Already hit that switch. Yeah, we just, I guess, just need to go south. No, we're not doing the land keepers right now. I don't know why I decided that I wanted to keep the land keepers for later. Oh, hi. Great, now I can fuse. So helpful. Arc 5. Okay, well, let's see what damage I can do here. I have multi-target, I think. I guess we'll just do a schmack. Wow, I just one-shotted the gelatin. Okay. Yeah, that is an interesting fusion. I don't know if I like this one, but the goal is to find all the different fusions. And thank you for the boops, Ruji. Thank you for the boops. They're very much appreciated. Battle was won. Ooh, Skelly Jelly. Sticky and slimy and slough off a gelatin during battle. You better not eat it, but it still might be useful for something. Okay. I wonder what the heck it's useful for. Let's get a ladder to reach. I'm not that tall. I am not that tall, Ruji. I failed that jump. I should be able to take these guys out with too much trouble. Both ground, so... Oh, that's true. That's true. I am currently on the ceiling. I forgot that I am currently batty. I've gone a little batty. I'm sorry to hear that, Batman. And again, I wish there was something I could do. Alright. Schmack. Be used to put all over the fur. That would be interesting, Running Paw. That would be interesting. Alright, let's do a schmack. And they're down. I don't know why he would yell at you for that, Batman. I really don't. Maybe he thinks that you should just look for them yourself instead of asking him to look for them, but I am not a mind reader. I am not a mind reader. Oh. Yeah, and I agree. I agree, Batman. That's not, or I agree with Amaryllis, Batman. That's probably not a good idea. And I do ask that you keep the swearing to a minimum in chat. This is a PG-13 stream. I would suggest maybe going outside and taking a walk around the house to cool down a little bit. That would be my suggestion. I am going to die. Father. Oh, never mind. I am not going to die. Oh, you could try using a pillow. You could try using a pillow, Batman. Just don't use a wall. You don't want to deal with the repercussions of that. What? Why did I just have a figure of myself on here? And also, Meredith, why are you on top of the tree? Alright, there's a bonfire over here we can make use of. Yes, camp. Oh, you're lucky, Running Paw, because that's a very fast way to break your hand. Meredith eagerly recounts the plot of a fantasy novel she adores. Nice. Broken tapes have been repaired. And thank you for that, Shiro. Ooh, cave. And it's a battle. Well, thankfully we just healed. Ooh! Sanzaveel. Okay. So it's probably a dive seal. Or dive eel, however that is pronounced. Go ahead and do a schmack. And you can go ahead and do a spit. Last coating. It's a shame I can't shatter you. Oh, I can, actually. Go ahead and do a bite. That will shatter you. And you don't have enough yet. But this will shatter you. Unfortunately, that just put glass shards down on the ground because that was dumb. I forgot glass shards are bad. I lost my edge here. Alright, we'll do that. And I think I got enough now to do a double bite. Ow. I take more damage from the glass shards. But now you're down. Rogue Cells? Okay, I don't know what that is. I just got an achievement called Rogue Cells. I wonder if that's for fighting fusion monsters. I don't know what to tell you, Melena. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I honestly wish that there was something I could do, but I don't know what to tell you because I am not a professional in, like, mitigation and trying to resolve these kind of issues. I mean, I understand your frustration, and I would suggest talking to a professional to see if maybe they can mitigate between you and your sister. But yeah, a lot of problems today. It's sad for a Friday, because Fridays are supposed to be happy days. Really don't want to do a bite because that's just going to hurt me more. All I have is melee attacks. Let's get somebody that's got range attacks so I stop getting hurt. Yeah, it does unfortunately sound like everyone's having a very rough Friday. That's one down. I'm glad to hear that, Emerald. I'm glad that someone's having a good day today. Yeah, we'll do a dual-wield bite. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day, Amaryllis. And I'm glad that you're also having a good day, Running Paw. Oh. Not knowing the situation, Batman, I really can't say anything. It might have been the way that you asked. It might have been just a compounding of a bunch of things. I don't know. But just being a foxhor on the internet that's just trying to have a happy space for people to chill out in, there's unfortunately not much I can do, not knowing your current situation. And I wish I had some words of wisdom, but I don't. I just don't. I wish I did. Oh, did that box just break? No. It's not tall enough. Well, I hope he does do, Batman, but I wouldn't hold your breath. Well, at least we found our way to our goal. Did I go in this cave? No, we didn't. Of course it's a fusion monster. That's a cool one. So it's a Jormungand and a Jellicent, or whatever they're called. Ow. Oh yeah, and I mean, there are worse things than having the F-bomb used on you. That is true. It still hurts, though. Alright, what do we want to do to this guy? He's poison. Oh, we can fuse. I think we've done this fusion before, though. So let's grab... Sure, we'll grab Shark Tanker and Cat 5. Why not? Of course, now I'm poisoned, but that's okay. Ow, please do not revenge strike me. Now I'm conductive. Lovely. I'm an electrical critter. I don't understand how I'm conductive, but sure. Shark 5. Okay, we have seen this one before. That's okay, though. If we do a smack, then we'll have fusion power, hopefully next time. Ow. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I know I'm poisoned. Please stop. Well, at least now we got this. Gives the user range defense up. Great. Well, hopefully this just kills it. Or he kills me. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool attack. Yeah, I know those feels too, Melina. It is often that one family member keeps everyone together. Alright, let's do a bite. Well, that's good. Guess I got some healing down on me. Alright, poison status is not good, but that's okay. Do another bite. Nice. Good chunk of experience there, and more Skelly Jelly. Yeah, thank you for that thank you for that gift sub to Batman Running Paw. Thank you for paying forward that gift you got from Ugly Stoat. And welcome on in to the executive producers, Batman, for 3 months. That's very, very kind of you, Running Paw. Thank you for that. And you enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes, Batman. That's very sweet of you, Running Paw. Thank you. You all are far too kind to me, and I hope you realize that. Okay, I'd like to get out of here now, please. But yeah, it's very, very sweet of you, Running Paw. Thank you. Lost Hearts Graveyard. Well, that's ominous. Sure, we'll take the plunge. So that's not a thing. Oh, I can jump up here. Okay. Yeah, I thought you weren't actually statues. Oh, we don't have a pawn dead? Oh. I thought we had a pawn dead. I guess we don't. Oof, I could really use a bite right now. Yeah, do not bite the pawn dead. Well, there goes Cat 5. Oh, don't put me to sleep. Dang it. Rude. We'll take Archangel out. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hold on. Does he have Surefire? He does. Oh, this is gonna be rich. Aha! Nice. Oh, that's nasty. It's a lot of fun running Paw. It is quite a bit of fun. You know that I certainly have been enjoying it. Yeah, well, come on in, Cavalli Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. I flew up here on my little wingies. We flew up here on my little wingies. As I am currently bat. We are currently bat, at least for a couple more minutes. Oh, I didn't want to kill the pawn dead. Ooh. Alright, we are trying to find another bonfire. Interesting. Okay, there's one up there. I thought that would do something. Nice. Of course, we got a bunch of pawn deads that are all trying to eat my face. What's this? No, no. Dang it. Scampire? Oh my goodness, Scampire is adorable. I need a Scampire in my life, chat. Why are some of the monsters in here so painfully adorable? Seriously. Why are some of these monsters absolutely painfully adorable? Alright, I'm gonna have to teleport out. I've got too many broken tapes right now. It is good. And what do you mean, Rougie? It's a scam. What's a scam? I'm confused. Oh, so welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Unless you're saying Scampire is a scam. Gotcha. That took me a second. That took me a second, Rougie. But yeah, Scampire is a scam. We've... Vampire. Interesting. Well, we've definitely... Scam Running Paw because his name is Scampire. Yeah, that took me a second too. Well, I didn't mean to kill Scampire, but that's okay. Unfortunately, Capricorpse is now going to probably knock out the Scampire. Interesting. Well, that's fine. We're going to record him now. Scamp. Yeah, I wish. It might be. I mean, we'll find out once we tame him. Because I don't know what he's an evolution of. He's obviously an evolution of something, though. That's what I thought. Ranged attacks don't... Wow, we actually got that on a 30% chance? Scampires create layers of countless stolen riches and goods before waiting for potential prey to wander in. In recent years, they have also gained the ability to fly, but it was unclear whether they use their wings to do it. Please let me fly. That would be really cool if he was an evolution of Spring Heel. Holy crap, look at all of his stickers. Oh, he's definitely an evolved form. He's definitely an evolved form. Vengeful Curse. Oh, that's cute. Last bonds take damage each time they transform. Interesting. Well, that hurt a lot. That hurt a whole heckin' lot. Now I'm curious. Scampire. He is an evolution of, He is an evolution of Spring Heel. That's interesting. That makes me wonder, though, is he an evolution or is he like the third tier? I don't know. Unfortunately, I've never seen Has Been Hotel. I have never seen Has Been Hotel. I've heard it's good, though. Oh, hello. Whoa! No! Oh, no, it's a train station. Ooh. Aldgrave Tomb Station. That's ominous. Welcome. What can I do? I want to travel. Where do you want to go? I want to go to Gramophone Cafe. Looks like the evolved form of snooping. It might be. It might be.
Huh?
Huh. So you quit your job because your bosses kept screwing you around? Huh, pretty much. It's more than that, though. If I went to work somewhere else, I'd just have another boss giving me orders. The only way to break the cycle is to work for myself. No more bosses.
Yeah.
Huh, that's the spirit. No more bosses. Live on your own terms, man.
Oh.
Wish it was that simple. But my career plans have hit a roadblock recently. I think it happened after I fell through time and space and ended up living on Monster Island. It happens to the best of us. Last day of school and they're having a park water game day. Oh, mass rain provided by fire department. That's awesome, no. I'd be jealous of that too. Because that sounds like heckin' fun. That sounds like heckin' fun.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Are you ready for this? Movie night at my place. Are you in? Yes. All right, you're gonna love this. Sweet! So, check this out. The only working movie projector on New World. Amazing. It's been one of my many side hobbies. Oh, we get to watch a movie! It's time I tell you about New World's unspoken curse. You see this? Yeah, it's a VHS tape. That's hilarious. It's a VHS tape. It's a videotape, but not just any videotape. It's a videotape from the 1981 action movie Blood Puncher. That's got to be a pun on something. Hundreds of videotapes have washed up on New World shores in the time I've been here. I've collected them. All of them. Guess what? They're Blood Puncher. Every single tape is Blood Puncher. It's the only film you can watch in New World. Interesting. So, guess what we're watching? I'm ready to enjoy this, ironically. That's the spirit. I wanted to say, thanks for hanging out with me. I've been pretty miserable on New World, but this is, like, the most fun I've had. All right, Chad, are we going to romance everybody? And that's fair, Azulio. That's fair. Oh, and you enjoy that lurk draw? No, we're going to romance everybody because we can. Although I still like Kaylee more than I like Meredith. I just like Kaylee's attitude a little bit better. But yeah, maybe this should be a date. Took you long enough to ask. Aww! So she's been into me since the beginning. Adorable! Come on. We've literally fused together. It kind of puts me in your head a bit, you know? And like, of course I think you're cute. Why not? Date night with a bad movie. Aww. Can we keep things casual, like non-committal? I've only ever been with guys before. This is also kind of new to me. Aww. I want to hang out with you still. But I also want to make out with you sometimes. Heck yeah. Anyway, I've seen this movie a million times. So we don't have much to do. Much watching. Woohoo! Getting spicy in here. Use uniform with Meredith now. I have 25% added strength. Broken tapes have been repaired. Heck yeah! Aww. Now, the sad thing is, Meredith, I'm immediately going to dump you and take out Eugene. I'm terrible. Hey, I have a question for you, Felix. I know you draw cartoons, but do you also design tattoos? I can't say I have. Are you looking to get inked? I think I like the idea of getting a tattoo in theory. But in reality, I think I'm just too indecisive. I couldn't possibly make such a permanent decision. Mood. Mood there, Kaylee. Take Eugene. Yep. It'll be even more of a joke if all of them have differing data formats and only one is compatible to the video projector. Oof. That'd just be mean, Bunny Fist. That'd be mean. I'm working out recently. Trust me, I'm way stronger than I was last time we fought together. That's fine. I just want you so I can get more fusions. Also, what monster are you rocking, Eugene? You have a traffic crab. That's not gonna fly. Oh, here we go. My music taste. Yeah. What did you used to listen to back in your world? That's a broad question. I like bands where all members hate each other. That's very specific. I'm a very specific person. Okay. It isn't all being the same movie. Yeah, that'd just be rude. Right, so Eugene is a special case with his first friendship part. Well, I know that we have to go do his event. And I've heard that it takes a long time to do his event. But we have a goal now. We're gonna go unlock Eugene. But I have been told that his heart has something to do with crap. I need to deposit this. And then we need to pull out a different monster. Who should we give him? We'll give him a traffic crab. Add to party. And take down an Archangel. Okay, well, I guess maybe not. Maybe we'll do Felix first. Because I'm trying to keep the land keepers until after I've done all the rangers. Or as many of the rangers as I can do. Yes, because I wasn't done here. Party. You. Swap. Check tape. Perfect. Yeah, I know. I could give him his Clocksley back, but why?
Momentous.
But we also have to pull, we had to pull the one off of Meredith anyway. Alright, tape storage. Not what I meant to do. Party. We'll give you Cat 5 momentarily. Because your traffic crab is just kind of holding on to things. Well, then maybe we'll give him Clocksley back. Oh, we might have already leveled up Clocksley, though. Because I don't see Clocksley. So why are you favorited? Stop being favorited. Unfavorite. Plastic type. I might have already done that. Yeah, Robin Dam. So I've already remastered that. Yeah, welcome on in, Octra. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Party. Okay, we need to tape storage. I want Capricorps back in the party. So let's go ahead and deposit Traffic Crab. That's what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to get everyone up to 5 stars before we start doing a new team. Because I tend to... I tend to, where is he? I've already forgotten who was in the party. Why am I dumb? Flapwoods, that's who it was in. Yeah, we're trying to get everyone up to 5 stars before we get new ones in the party. And who is my favorite metal band? That's a hard question. I'm gonna have to think about that one. What is my favorite metal band?
Oh,
Okay, why are you surprised that I'm asking you to come with me, Felix? I love when I've done with us remasters, took a sax, but you get in the Mothman, took a Kamen Rider cosplay. Yeah, it's awesome, Azulio. Okay, so I'm gonna run around town really quick and see what we have. Well, that was a mistake, but that's fine. I should have just recently saved. Wrong button there. We're gonna see if there's any more quests in town. And then we're gonna look at possibly buying some more stickers and stuff. I'm covered in bananas because apparently chat thinks I need more potassium in my diet. Oh, hello. I am covered in banana because chat thinks I need more potassium. It is the simplest and most logical answer to that question. Alright, what do we got? Yep. What do you got? Ooh. Uncommon hot potato. That's nice. Oh, let's see what else there is. Fossil. What's fossil? Oh. And what do you got? Ice coating uncommon. Eh. Surprised that there's nothing else here. I was hoping you'd say something else. Alright, so we got 5. I could do another rewind pouch. We could do more sticker stock. Make your fusion meter fill 15% faster. Yes, please.
Ta-ta.
Thank you. Ooh, new rumor. My favorite radio show is Sybil FM, hosted by Captain Sybil herself, out in the marshes. Oh, all right. So we got Captain Sybil now. Good. So I guess right now our goal seems to be just knocking off the champions, I guess. But we're going to unlock fusion meter with Felix here. Need to unlock fusion meter with Mr. Felix. Oh, really? That's the closest spot I can teleport to? Ugh. Yuck. Oh, yuck. Alright, well. I guess that's the closest one. Yuck.
wait.
Boop. I will boop you, Rill. Wait, is this a train station? No one in town ever mentioned this. Do the people here not know about this? They probably don't, Felix, because I think this is like a ranger-guarded secret or something. Yeah. You know what, though? That's fine. That's fine. I forgot he's got brush room, but that's fine. We need to upgrade brush room anyway. And yes, please, do give all of the good boops to our resident shark boy. He obviously is in need of some love today. Alright, come on, Felix, keep up. Keep up, Mr. Felix. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. Aw, brush room is cute. Right, y'all are just gonna die. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shoot. I didn't do anything to. Ooh. Can only be used if user has a coding active. Hits one target and transfers the coding to the target. Always goes last. Interesting. I can see that being useful. Also appreciate the fact that they auto level up the characters to be at least in line with your current characters. It makes it a lot less painful when you're doing these battles. No, I want to do slice again, please. And then we got a kid out brush room there. I forgot to change his stickers. Forgot to change his stickers. I also wonder, I'm sure there is something that allows you to get more bootleg ability. Alright, words are hard. Tape, edit stickers, heal. Heal. Oh, that's nice, Oregon. That's nice. I didn't notice that. That's a question. With all these slots, Brushroom's an evolved character, isn't he? Huh. I wonder what his base evolution is. And welcome on in, Bleppy the Plum Parrot. Welcome on in, Bleppy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. It is good to see you. Sure, we'll give you an AP starter. We'll move it down to the bottom. Apply sticker. What else do we got? It's one target multiple times. 6 damage per... Meh. Wallop. That's a good one. Trip. Doing good. I'm doing all right today. I'm doing all right today. Currently kitting out my new critter here. Yes, we will give you... Ooh, what's this rare splinter? Yeah? Yes, please. Heck yes, we'll do that. No, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Your melee is better than your ranged, so I should give you a melee single. So have a kind of poopy schmack. No, because I really don't use I don't use abilities like that often. Poke, poison wall rare. Eh. Plastic resistance. Hold on. Passively reduces incoming plastic type damage by 50% and negates any reactions that occur. Does not affect crit hits. Share with allies. That's kind of handy, I guess. Plant resistant plant coating, peekaboo, paint swipe, nod. That's nice. Wait, if an opponent gains multi-target or multi-strike, sure, we'll give you multi-schmack. Multi-shot. Not really. Change the type of the user. All must use start a battle. No thanks. Melee is ranged. And yeah, for some reason I always say schmack instead of smack. I think I started doing that just to be funny, and now it's ingrained in me. Ah! Yes, I will give you dual wield, and you will go up here. And it will go here, so now you schmack twice. Beautiful. And we'll give you a dock leaf, because I can. Desperation. And thank you for that boop, Ramia. Thank you for the boops. How are you doing? It's one target. Okay, we can give you a Kappa Choppa. We got one more. And thank you for that raid, Ramia. And welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. My button for shoutouts is still broken. So let's do this the long way. Yeah, welcome on in, my friend. And welcome on in, Raiders. How are we doing today? What are we doing? Let me get that shout out going. These tapes are fine. Ha! Oh, my tapes are not doing fine. Ooh, City of Villains. Oh, man, Ramia. That's a memory trip. Oh, lordy. It has been ages since I thought about that game. Dang. That means you're on a private server somewhere. You need to share. Like, dang. I remember playing City of Heroes, City of Villains. I had a, I forget, what was the name of your character, Zero? Because it was the Street Shark. Fringefin. Yeah, Zero Wolf had a shark named Fringefin, and I had a, like, planty character named Toxus, which is the scientific name for a willow tree. Homecoming Shard Everlasting Server. That's awesome, Ramia. I used to play City of Villains. That was a lot of fun, too. That was a lot of fun. I think I had two characters. I had Toxus, and I don't remember what the name of the other one was. But I know I had two. I know I had two characters. That was heckin' fun. The entire world raid bosses. That's awesome. I unfortunately never got to do raid bosses in that game. Zero Wolf and I started playing City of Heroes, City of Villains, I think maybe a month or two before they closed all the servers. Yeah, but that is true. It was before they announced that they were closing the servers. But we didn't really get to play much of it because the person that convinced us to play it stopped playing pretty much quickly after we joined in, which was unfortunate. But the little bit I did get to play was a lot of fun. I would not say no, Ramia, although you've currently, between you and Riv, have me addicted to Chimera Story right now. Or Chimera Land, rather. I think I might have accidentally harvested some of your plants in Chimera Land, too. I might have accidentally harvested some of your plants. Whoops. I gotta poke back, yeah. That was a really fun game. Got sucked into that too at this rate. Yeah, like I said, Kagan, it's a fun game. It really is fun. And it's nice that it's casual. I reminded them to do dailies. I might take protection off. We're both logged in so you can level up your farming skill on my farm. Aww. I need to get on at the same time that other people are on. Yeah, and I agree, Bleppy. I agree. If someone says you are unattractive, that's their opinion, not fact. Oh! Scurolus? Oh my goodness, that's cool looking. Do I have Cat 5? Oh, I can't fuse yet, that's right. Sure. Cat 5 is not currently with us. So we'll take Flatwood out. Miss the City Heroes villain since I didn't have a job at the time. Oh, gotcha. Well, I know, as Ramia has pointed out, there are definitely private servers out there for it. There are definitely private servers out there. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Ooh. Anomaly? I'm thinking that's Anomaly, that is. Welcome on in, and thank you for that follow. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Batman. I'm glad to hear it. All right, let me catch up on chat again. To push off for bulletins and level up farming, that would be awesome, Remy. I need to find out how to do farming. Like, I haven't looked too much into it. I've been busy farming rocks so I can redo my house. But I also think that I need to move my house so it's closer to the clan base. Because I'm way off in the ether at the moment. I'm way off into the ether. Alright, my dailies, Mao. play most evenings, so I poke around during the morning sometimes to knock out a few of the dailies. Yeah, that was me this morning, Riv. That was me this morning. But I mean, I haven't even figured out dailies and stuff. Anomaly, but spelled wrong. Okay, so I was right. I was right. It is Anomaly. Be great to look as well. Awesome. Well, I'm glad, Batman. I'm glad. You know, if I can help, you can live right next to the clan if you want. That was the idea, Ramia. Now that I'm more established and I'm at a higher level, I think I'm level 20 now? I think I'm level 20 now. Sorry, can't talk and do this at the same time because brain hurt. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. But it was late last night. I think it said nice. Nice, Riff. Then I guess I'm 22. But yeah, I unfortunately did not get to play last night because I ended up curling up at the couch with Zero Wolf. Because boy howdy, did I have a horrible headache last night. I don't know where that came from either. It was quite annoying. Oh, I did put dual wield on that. You know, I could do dual wield on multiple things. Sure. Yeah, I am feeling a little bit better today, Riv. I'm thinking it's just the weird weather we've been having. It was like one day it's 80, the next day it's 60 outside. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Plus, I had a pretty rough afternoon yesterday, unfortunately. But that's okay. Could you please stop picking on my characters? Alright, Crafts. Hang tight a minute, chat. I need to pay attention, so I stop dying. I need to pay attention, so I stop dying for a second. We'll give Doc Leaf to Crafty. Last thing, their team kind of looks like a mythical creature. They all look like mythical creatures in my mind. Why does Felix have... Oh, because the walrus keeps hitting him with water. That's why. Alright, no. I want you to do a slice again. Because that is healing me up. We'll do a woodcutter on Diveal. I mean, one that some people actually believe in. Okay, I'm going to have to look. I'm going to have to look at what the last character in my roster is. Because one thing I think I have figured out about this game is a lot of it is based on Arthurian legends. Which is kind of cool, actually. Alright, Scuba Walrus. I'm going to give that to you, and you're going to do a woodcutter. Not the last, the first. Okay. Now I'm just confused, but that's pretty normal for me. So are you talking about Flapwood's Bleppy or one of the other characters? Ugh, I'm out of my depth. Well, since you're here, why not record one of my Diveal? You can use their abilities to swim. Yeah, I know. I already have done that. But yeah, now you've got me curious, Bleppy. Which character? Because I am brain dead. I am apparently very, very brain dead. Let me get a sippies while I do that. But looking forward, actually, to maybe getting a little bit more Chimera Land in tonight, but I haven't decided what I'm doing. I might actually start... it looked metallic and red. So, possibly this guy, Bleppy? Might have been this one that you were looking at. Otherwise, there's Archilorex. Go forward like 2. Well, that's not good, Jiro. And how do you mean it went Bork? Flapwoods. Interesting. So what mythological creature are you thinking of, Bleppy? Because I am the curious now. What mythological creature are you thinking it looks like? I have the curious. Where am I? I'm over there. We're heading this way. Oh, no, there's a rogue fusion up there. How do I get up there? I don't. Is the answer to that question. I don't think we figured out how to get up there yet. That's a lie, Crafty. You know how to get up there. You get up here. No, you don't. How do I get up there? Oh, I just walk over, apparently. All right, well, let's do a dumb. Nope, not settings. Save. Yeah, the name, but it looked like Flapwoods. Interesting. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me, because like I said, I've pretty much figured out that this game has a lot to do with, okay, that thing's awesome. Blossom Gig. And Lilligator? Huh. Intriguing. Oh, that is bad. That is bad, Jiro. That's definitely a big old yuck. That's a big old yuck. Well, actually... they're the same thing. We'll do Kappa Choppa. But yeah, that's not good, Jiro. That sounds like our DVD drives before we pulled them out of our computers. They were not happy campers. Ow. Ow. Alright, so he's got Splinter. Noted. That to Crafty. Wow, okay! What the flying funk? Okay. Wow. Right. Well. Well then. And I can't fuse. Why did you bring out a water against a... Yeah, that is true, Jiro. Are you gonna try and repair it yourself, or are you gonna send it in for repairs? Oh my god, the name of the myth is literally Flapwoods Creature. Which makes me wonder, Bleppy, is that like a European myth? Oh, it's an Appalachian creature. Interesting. Zero Wolf is edumacating me because I am dumb as a post. Apparently it's because it's in Fallout 76. I do not know these things. I am dumb. Please do not kill Felix. Nom. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm trying to concentrate and not die. Well, that was useful. Don't do a plant wall. That's rude. And thank you for the head pats. Flatwoods, not Flapwoods. Interesting. Well, that's good, Jiro. That's good. Because I'm sure sending that in for repairs would not be cheap. No. It's not really going to heal me, unfortunately. Sure. Oh, there goes Felix. Ooh. Really wish you two would stop healing. That's just rude. That's very rude. Alright, Archangel Rex, go. Alright, Heroic Blade, which isn't going to do me much. I really should switch that guy out. You go ahead and do Litigator because we're trying to get rid of that plant wall. Do not hit Undertow. That's mean. Just shower and cut your hair. Probably not a bad idea, Ramia. I was thinking about getting my hair cut today, but I don't feel like sitting in a salon for an hour today. Not in the mood. Alright, so Litigator is down. Now we just gotta focus on Blossom Gig. Which I'm trying to think, I wonder what that is a combination of. I mean, obviously it's Blossom Maw. But what's the other monster, I wonder? Because I'm trying to think what would be the gig part. I already have to send my switch in because over my docket, it dies. That's odd, Jiro. I haven't heard of switches doing that. I wonder what's causing that problem. We're gonna switch you out. But yeah, it sounds like you're also not having good luck with your systems there, Jiro. Maybe it's magnets cause the switch to die. How would... I mean, that would be assuming that the switch has been in contact with magnets. I guess that would make sense. But I actually don't know. I wonder how magnets would affect a switch. Because obviously magnets are not good for computers. Oh, shoot. I mean, that's odd because that would make me think that there's something wrong with the dock, not the switch. But who knows? Who knows? And do an inflame. Really not doing much damage. And yeah, I will get a standing stretch after this battle. We're not doing very good. We're really not doing good. He's really not taking a lot of damage from ranged attacks. Okay. So Crafty's down. I really wish you'd stop healing, Blossom Gig. Alright, so he's split now. Raise shields, of course. Oh, come on! Split! Good. Oh, a twirly gig. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, let me get a standing stretch really quick. Oh, goody. Alright, big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. And thank you for the bully. Grab some hydration. And then figure out how we're going to do this. So, unfortunately, I cannot bring Crafty back. What we can do is we could bring back one of our other characters. So we'll bring back Capricorpse. Hopefully I don't die because of this decision. And we'll use another item. Let's do a rewind. Archilorex. I have an idea. Last year I lost AC and got up 100 plus, and I don't know I shouldn't play Switch and remove over 92. It's possible, Jiro. It's possible. But that's still weird that the Switch itself is working, but dies when you put it in the dock. I mean, that still makes me think that it's the dock, not the Switch. But I'm assuming if you said you sent it in to Nintendo. So they should be doing a good fix for you. Alright, let's go ahead and give myself deja vu. But yeah, that's the first I've heard about not playing a Switch in a room that's over 92 degrees. That's the first I've heard about that. Yeah, that's true, Bleppy. It might be. But I mean, then how do you charge it? Because the charge port and the docking port are the same thing. Which is why I'm saying it sounds almost like it's the dock, not the Switch. Because if there was something wrong with the dock port, then you couldn't charge the Switch. Because it's the same thing. I'm also wondering how your house survived being that warm, Jiro. Because at that temperature, houses start, like, falling apart. Guess we'll do this. That did some damage, I guess. We've got a backup character just in case we need it. Nice. This isn't exactly how I wanted the battle to go, but at least we're still winning, I think. I have to watch my AP to make sure I can continue doing this. That one's down. Yeah, that's true, Jiro. That's true. I'm surprised you didn't do something like a swamp cooler to keep the house a little cooler. Not ideal, but it's an option. Oh, no worries, Scrublord, no worries. You have a good rest. And thank you as always for hanging out with us. You get some good sleepies. Oh, Ash is no longer part of Pokemon either. Which reminds me, I really need to start watching Pokemon. I have it in my head that I'm going to watch from the start of Pokemon and catch up with it completely. Like, that's going to happen. Alright, well, we need to go find a fire. Because I am very close to being completely annihilated. Kind of sad, too. These Rogue Fusions supposedly have more bootlegs, and we have yet to see one. Yeah.
Oh.
That's smart, Jiro. That's smart. One of the ranger captains was recently asking me about what life was like for me before I landed here. They were born and raised on this island and haven't known anywhere else. Their parents met after washing up here. They wanted to know about things like trains, shopping malls, and sports teams. Interesting. Whole bunch of basic stuff that I guess I never considered someone here might not... excuse me. Lovely. A whole bunch of basic stuff that I guess I never considered someone here might grow up not knowing about. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. I suppose life isn't complicated here, but at least people can still grow up happy. Truth, Felix, truth. All right, well, tell me that I should probably not do rogue fusions anymore. Because that hurt quite a bit. That hurt quite a bit doing that rogue fusion. So let's not repeat our mistakes. This is pretty beautiful, huh? Yes, it is, Felix. Yes, it is. That's it. Okay, you fight it and I'll sketch it. Okay. Kuri. That's pretty cool looking. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Felix is not going to fight with me. Delightful. Delightful. This is only level 31. All right, so it's got Splinter. So how about not? Let's switch to... I take his broom shroom? No. Ooh. That's annoying. Okay, so it's Leaf. We'll take out Chilorex. Yeah, I agree, Jiro. I agree. Having Team Rocket no longer be in the show is kind of sad. I'm surprised they didn't keep them in, but I mean, it would be hard to keep Team Rocket in there with the whole time shift thing. Get wrecked. I wonder if I could have recorded that. Probably not. Uh-oh.
Stop!
What? Stop, fiend.
Yeah!
And don't come back. Wait, what? What? Make them teachers in Paldea? That would be interesting, having them go to the good side. I mean, why not? But, oh, okay, we have a mysterious cat girl. Who are... Wait, are you? Eek! Huh.
Oh no.
Why are you saying, oh no, Felix? Nope. No. Was that an Archangel? I think my past is coming back to haunt me. Let's go back to my place. Everything will become clear, I promise. Felix, why? It has to be in here somewhere. Does he have a fan fiction? I found it. Here. This is my old sketchbook from when I was 12 years old. Oh no. It was in my apartment with me when I landed here, so I still have it. Look on this page. That is adorable. Her name is Kuneko. Of course. She was a character I made up as a kid. Does she have angel wings? How come she has cat ears? Is she a ninja? She's like the daughter of an angel and a demon who was lost on Earth and adopted by a mythical ninja clan. When she became 21, she left her home on an epic quest to battle at 4 elemental altars and prove her worth as the greatest warrior in the land. Your art has definitely improved since then. I was going through an anime phase in middle school. Don't judge me. Yeah, that is totally cringe and I love it. I am fully aware of how lame this whole situation is. Nah. We've all had our angsty anime phase, my friend. I have no idea how my low-quality childhood drawing has become real. But if Kuneko really is here in this world, I need to find her. I need to get to the bottom of this. I think we know what the altars are for. Oh, hello, precious girl. Oh, that was fast. You saved me earlier. Do you know me?
Well...
I have never met you. but I feel a strong connection to you. Yeah, that figures. I mean, I did create you.
Sorry!
Please forgive me. I am so sorry for not recognizing you, Creator. Oh no. Some time ago, I woke up in the meadow where we first met, with nothing but my name on my lips and my quest in my heart. Oh my lord. I think I know what those altars are for. I have no other memories, Creator. You really don't have to keep calling me Creator. How about Father? No. That's not much better. Master?
Nah.
Nope. Daddy? Wow, they know their audience here, don't they? Absolutely not. Just call me Felix. Yeah, they know their audience here. Okay, Daddy Felix. Kuneko, you mentioned a quest. I must find the 4 elemental shrines across this land and defeat the beasts that guard them. Only then will I prove my strength. Man, I really couldn't have come up with a better storyline, could I? Kuneko, you probably shouldn't go on this quest. It's not real. I made it up for your backstory. Not to mention, the creatures in New World are pretty dangerous. So is Kuneko. I know you don't think I have what it takes, Creator. Which is why I have no choice but to prove myself. Oh no. This is all really weird. It's not just me, right? As weird as everything else on this island. I've created much less embarrassing characters since I was a kid. Why her? Either way, if she's only here because I invented her, I guess I feel somewhat responsible for her. We should find these 4 elemental altars and make sure she's not putting herself in harm's way. Oh, lordy. Well, I think we know. I think we know where some of these altars are, chat. What do you think? Oh, but you're not actually going to tell me where the altars are you? Rude. Clever, but rude. I watch Inuyasha, I can't judge. That's fair. That's fair, Jiro. A friend of mine told me he heard deep manic cackling from one of the graves in the graveyard west of the creek. Weird, huh? Oh, lovely. Not doing that, though. Because I want to be able to fuse with Felix, please. Because you need to accept the cringe. Not so much that you have to accept the cringe. Like, we've all been there.
Hey.
We have all been there. Wow, I completely read that wrong, first off. Hey, have you ever eaten butter tarts? I should totally make you some. I'm pretty sure I could source all the ingredients here. Well, raisins might be a bit hard to come by, but if you ask me, that's for the best. Substitute craisins for raisins in all situations. That is my thought process. Substitute craisins for raisins on all situations.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Give me stuff. Those rewinds. Buy a respool. That will be useful later on. Grab 3 of you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Alright. Oh, hi. You have another quest? Why, yes, I've seen a strange altar. It was in Cherry Meadow. What do you think it's for? Oh, nice. There's altar 1. Or accept how you once were to accept it happened. Well, that's true.
Well.
And that concludes my report. Our hydroelectric generators are all fully functioning. We might need some new parts in the next couple of years, but it's small stuff.
Not bad.
Not a bad state of affairs for the town, then. Thanks for your report, Levy. It's a miracle that we have running water and clean energy at all. I worry sometimes that things could change. This island is unpredictable. Don't stress about it, Captain. Even if Harbor Town's fortunes were to change, the Rangers will be here to make the best of it.
Thanks.
Thanks for saying that. You're right, of course. All right. What do you got for me today? I've got one fusion shard.
Ta-ta.
You, however, have a quest.
Well.
My sister in the Mournchild organization says she saw a half-angel, half-demon ninja catgirl near their town. But it might have just been the moldy bread she ate. All right, well, there's another. Well, that one's nice and close, too. Go after that one first.
Greetings.
68, not bad, not bad. Ooh, two more. Two more, chat. Two more. I kind of want to finish exploring the map, because why not? These train stations give me the creeps. I feel like we're not meant to be here. I kind of want to finish exploring the map here. I know that's kind of weird. But I mean, we're so close to having the whole map explored, why not? At least explore as much as I can, right? Oh, hi, Rogue Fusion. And yes, better living through murder. Indeed, better living through murder. What do you think? Can we take on this Rogue Fusion? Nice. Oh, okay. Interesting. There we go. Save. Oh, is this a... Yep, this is a ranger. You're a long way from home, aren't you? I don't mean Harbortown, of course. I mean your true home.
I am Gladiola.
I'm a loyal captain of the Lanthe's Rangers. What do you do for the Rangers? Much of this purgatory that we find ourselves trapped in is unknown to us.
In this world,
Shadows have claws. My job is to scratch them back. I like her.
tell me.
Are you here for my Ranger Captain Challenge? You're welcome to try and face my blades, if you think you can handle it. No. Because I'm not doing any of these until I have fusion. I am not ready to die yet. So no, I will not challenge you until I can fuse. 'Cause I prefer not to die. But we are going to explore this last section of the map that we have not explored. See where it leads us. Oh, this leads us to an island, apparently. Intriguing. Hi. Okay, I think I see what you need to do. You need to grab this. Ooh, this one's tricky. There. Sorry, Felix. Well, I just lost my rock. Oh, there's... How is a rock floating? The physics alone. Come on. Got it. Nicely done. That's fair, Ramio. That's very fair. Brimstone? Yeah, I mean, that is possible. Maybe it's a pumice rock. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Pumice does float. Pumice stones do float. I mean, it wouldn't need to be that heavy. Alright, so the only place we haven't explored is up here. And I think the only way to get up here is possibly through that cave that we haven't explored yet. So let's see what we can do about taking on these altars. I haven't taken any damage yet, have I? No. I knew these altars were something. Oh, this is the fire altar, I bet. I guess these altars really are real. That figures. I knew these were something.
Kuniko.
Kuniko, huh? So it's not Kuneko, it's Kuniko. I must prove my strength, creator. My pointy blade. Show yourself, guardian. So adorable. Come on, we should help her out. Oh, fudge buckets. Mutant? Oh, wait. This just means it's 2 Bulletinos, right? And yes, Mao indeed. Mao indeed. I'm guessing this means it's 2 Bulletinos together. Oh, Felix is the wrong type for this battle. Sorry, Felix. You've got to switch out to that. Do a little schmacky schmack. Take that multi-target. Not that it's going to be that useful. Thank you for the healing status. What did Kuniko... Oh, Kuniko got hit by fire. That's what it was. What the heck did you just get hit? Wow, this thing is not going to last, is it? Mutant Bulletino is not going to last long, is he? Crap. Goodbye. I often have Menomenon stuck in my head. I really don't know why, but I do. Wow. Kuniko didn't even get to attack. That's a lot of wheat and pulp. And 1 piece of wood.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance, creator. But I won't need any help on the next battle. Sure you won't. He's still committed to this, huh? Alright then, let's find the rest. Alright, that was 1. Alright, that's 2. Oh, what's the nearest teleporter to that one? Okay. That is our nearest teleport right there. Yes. No. Actually, we're going to go back to Gramophone because I can heal for free at Gramophone. Find the gap. I will take all of the free heals because I can. Rest. Let me get this straight. You don't have Zote strips where you're from, but you do have something called comic books, which you think are stylistically similar? I guess that's about right. But these comic books of yours don't animate at all? They're just printed on paper and you just look at them? Well, zoetropes are a thing, actually. They're just not common. It sounds pretty weird to me, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, zoetropes really were the first comic books now that I think about it. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, a neat thing during my swim in the lake. Some kind of altar between 2 pillars on an island. Thank you. Are you going to tell me where the 4th one is? Close there, Rill. Close. You didn't quite get the enunciation there, my friend, but good job. Good try, at least. Good try, at least. All right, so we need to go west by west-west. West by west-west. There isn't a specific direction. I don't know what is. West by west-west. Wait, what? Oh, probably because I entered with less health than I should have. That's okay. We'll just do this. Hello, Puppercut. And we'll just do one of these. Zot. Alright, so here's the air altar. Oh no! Captain Buffy's been helping me with a strength training regime. Here, check out my guns. Great. I didn't want to do a trainer battle here. Oh. Just a Veloci rifle? Really? No, you have two. Ooh. You go ahead and go with Shark Prawn. Whack. Extinguished. Nice. Multi-target. Doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Smack. Bite. You also do a bite. Ooh. Attack the shark, please. Give him healing. Please give my shark healing. Wow, that almost got him to not have his second tape. Oh, hello, Artillerex. Get smashed. Good hit on type advantage. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, you jerkface. You jerkface using that wall. Oh, rude. Rude, 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 rude. That was super rude. There's just replicate. Whatever. They're not going to transform again. You made a fatal mistake, Artillerex. I don't know what that fatal mistake was. I'm just saying you made a fatal mistake. Can you use Mountain Smash? Yes, please. And Heroic Blade. Rude. Get dead. And just because, overkill. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly. He made a fatal mistake. He decided to fight me.
Wait.
Who trained you? I've got to know. I am self-taught, my friend. Alright, I think this gave me a duplicate. Oh, it didn't. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna be bold and stupid. That last altar didn't really do that much. So let's see if we can do this with slightly, lesser health. By the powers of the sun and moon conveniently shining at the same time.
Guardian!
Reveal yourself, Guardian! Oh, Kuniko. He's really getting into the role here. Alright, take two. Ooh. I kind of like that. Alright, so air. Oh, I love how his eyes blink. Unless that was just a weird graphic glitch I saw there for a second. Go ahead and do a life absorb. And you can do a woodcutter. Sonic boom. Ow. Thank you for that, Kuniko. Alright, so I need to put Dock Leaf on immediately. It's when target uses the melee defense instead of the... Yeah, no, thank you. Go ahead and do a Schmack. You do a Dock Leaf on Craps. Probably should put one on Kuniko, too. Oh, Kuniko's gonna die. Good job there, Kuniko. Schmack. Go ahead and do a Bite. And you do another Dock Leaf on yourself, please. Too late. Ooh, Kuniko's got sharp edges now. That's nice. Oh, let's see. Your air... Throw a southpaw at you. You do a Bite. You go ahead and do a dual wield. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Please leave Kuniko alone. I probably should heal Kuniko, huh? Oh, nice. Lucky roll there. Lucky roll there. I'm being so mean. I'm being so mean to Kuniko and not healing her. Alright, well, the battle doesn't get lost. For a lefty at him? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shen. Ah, so Moth and Tokusek is what makes that fusion. Cool. Roll again, Schmack. I love it when I get roll again. Don't I have one that hits everybody? Yeah. We'll do a dual wield. Schmack. Schmack. Slice, which will hit both of you. Take that tiny bit of health back. Really doesn't do much, but that's okay. And you go ahead and do a Bite. I can't do a Bite, so we'll do a Schmack. Ow. Ow. Smack. Goodbye. Nice. Alright, one more level and Shark Tanker is 5-starred. Battle alongside you, creator. I do not feel worthy.
Oh.
Honestly, it's really no big deal. And she's gone. We should try and find the next shrine. Alright. So it looks like that's the next shrine. We're gonna go south to here and we're gonna heal. Yes. Rest.
Oh.
Do you think the monsters around here are afraid of fire? I've noticed that they don't seem to attack us once we're camping out. Or maybe it's just bad monster etiquette to attack humans when they're resting. Either way. Ooh, pizza! Delicious pizza! That's a thought. Maybe I'll get myself a pizza for dinner tonight. As Zara Wolf is not going to be home, he's got D&D this evening. So I'm kind of being left to my own devices today. And maybe pizza is in the cards for Miss Crafty's Din tonight. Probably not. Knowing me, I'll just skip dinner, as I usually do when he's not home. I just do something super easy. Wonder how I get that down. As I see, that's actually an area that I haven't explored yet. There's the water shrine. No. Ooh. Not too hard a puzzle to figure out, though. Nice. I'll take that. Apparently I've already taken that. Is there a way to get up here, or... Interesting. Obstacles? Yeah, how about no? I don't really want to fight you right now. I just finished chicken pizza yesterday, so I had the place I got it from a shorthanded. Oh, no. That's a shame. That's a shame, Shen. Overcooked pizza is not happy times. Overcooked pizza is very much past happy times. Oh, okay. So the answer is no. I can't get there. Ooh, am I gonna make it? Yes, we did. Huh. We're gonna have to enter from the other side, I guess. Alright, well, how about our third shrine here? Also wondering if this dude is... I've already fought him. Oh, yeah, we did fight him already.
Wait.
Alright, third shrine. Wait, Kaneko. Or Kuniko. By the power of fire and ice, making my passion for justice hot and cold at the same time. Unveil yourself, Guardian. Oh, Kuniko. Let's move. I hope that she becomes a party member, because she's rather cute. Oh, really? Just one of you? Alright. Ooh. Homemade bagels. That's impressive. Shen, Felix pronounced it Kuniko. Now, granted, that could be the accent. It could be the accent. I'll go ahead and put a dock leaf on Crafty just in case, because these fusion monsters have been pretty vicious. But yeah, I'm impressed, Hero. I have never made bagels from scratch. Well, that's super interesting. Kuniko is a monster. See the exclamation point next to her name? She is a monster. Huh. I mean, I don't know if that actually means anything, but it almost looks like she is a monster you can capture. That's very interesting. That is very, very interesting. That is super interesting that she's got an exclamation point next to her name. I wonder if she does become a monster you can use in battle. And that also makes me wonder then, what is her evolution? If she evolves. Well, she's down. That didn't take long. Sure, smack. Rockin' soundtrack, go. Please don't do torrent. That's mean. Ugh. Rude. Keep doing galactic beatdown and hope you die. There we go. Goodbye, Scooby-Eel. It's a shame I can't record in this battle. Or wait, maybe I can. I can! You cannot record Kuneko. Or Kuniko, however the heck you pronounce it. No, but still, I was more pointing to the fact that she's a cat girl and spelling her name is inspired by that. Oh no, I know, Shen. Because I called her Kuneko the first time, and then Felix said it Kuniko. I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh, don't kill it, please. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. That's fine. Don't use roll again. Okay, good. Maybe you can when she isn't down. Maybe, Bunny Fist. I mean, trust me, the next battle we get into, I'm certainly going to try. For now, though, we're going to take out this scuba walrus. Because I don't have one of these, and I'd like to have one. Truthfully, though, I have a feeling that once you get all the shrines, she becomes part of your party, maybe. That's a low chance. No, we got him! Nice! The helmet of the scubarus has grown sturdy brass tusks, which allows them to fend off attackers. Having developed hind legs, they are also much more capable and dangerous on land than they were in their immature diveal stage. Nice. Very nice. Goodbye. Another fused material. Glorious. Wow, that was maniacal. You helped me again, creator. I don't want you to hurt yourself. You know, you don't have to do this to impress me. I know what you really think of me, creator. I know you're embarrassed you made me. Aww. I can tell by the way you look at me. My quest isn't to impress you. I know there's nothing I could ever do to make you proud of me. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Now I feel pretty bad. Maybe I phrased that badly. Kinda. I should find her and apologize. She'll be at the final shrine, right? That is the thought process. Wait, is that the... Aerophone Cafe, so let's heal up. Oh, you can catch creatures that are fighting on your side. Probably not. But we're gonna try in the next battle, Shen, just because I'm curious what happens. Maybe there's some good lessons to be learned from life in Harbor Town. And you enjoy that lurk revelation. Enjoy your lurks. I mean, there's not exactly a bustling light nightlife, but the whole town relies on each other, so no one is really left behind. There's enough food to go around, but not so much that anything goes to waste. It's cut off from human civilization, but still manages to get by. It's pretty impressive when you think about it. That it is, my friend, that it is. Okay. You're gonna tell me where the last shrine is. You heard about the mysterious altar deep in Eastham Woods. Rumors are that a demon performs occult rituals there in the dead of night. Some say it's an angel, others say it's a cat girl. Nice. Alright, last one. And yes, look at this fuzzle finished. That is probably one of my favorite spoonerisms. That is probably one of my favorite spoonerisms, to be honest. Now, I am not digging your setup, Capricorps. That slice really isn't that useful, so what can we replace that slice with? Battering ram. Ooh, bone cannon. Yeah. Call for help, clobber. Whole story. That's not a bad option. Crumble. Destroys every wall. Yeah. We're gonna put crumble on you. Because I'm tired of, I'm really tired of having walls that prevent me from attacking things. We're also gonna give you dock leave. Alright. No! Where's this last altar? That's the nearest teleport. Alright. Oh, fudge buckets. Really don't want to fight you guys. Of course, I might just kill you instantaneously at this rate. Sure. Wait, is that Lobstacle a bootleg? Hold on a second. Is that a bootleg? Or did he change his type at the beginning of battle? I wasn't paying attention. He might have changed his type at the beginning of battle, though. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Bunny Fist. I mean, we're gonna try and capture him anyway. That's what I'm thinking, Argon. I just wasn't paying attention. Wow, that Fawceteer is really dead. I love that attack so much. I don't know why that's so cute. Oh, is there a cookie? Oh, I want cookies. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Argon. Boo. That makes me sad. That actually makes me kind of sad. I was hoping that we found a bootleg again. Because we haven't found any bootlegs since that first session. We have not found any bootlegs since the first session. But I will eat my cookie, and it will be delicious. Thank you for that, Jen. Well, at least that was an easy battle. And we actually didn't lose any HP in that. It came out even. Alright, so we need to go north. North 2. Woo! We almost got attacked there. Now we're gonna get attacked anyway. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna run away because I don't want to fight you right now. Don't really want to fight you. Want to go this way. I don't think I can get to that guy. Also, Crafty, you gotta remember how to get to where you were. I know. That's how. Go over here. Go up here. And we do not fight the Damamoth. How did I not unlock that before? Alright, so what do you think, chat? Should we take on this Rogue Fusion? Should we take him on? This is gonna be... If I do this guy, I'll have to go rest again before we do, like, the final battle with Kitty Earl. I think we should take on the Rogue Fusion. Because eventually we gotta get lucky. And we get more fusion points then. I like your response, Jen. The non-committal just wiggle. The non-committal wiggle. Yeah, what the heck? Why not? I'm actually set up pretty good for this battle. Take out that Squirely. And you go ahead and do a Dock Leaf on Crafts. Nice. So I bet you that Wing Spear is a Damamoth and a Spearly. Or a Squirely, rather. No, we'll do Inflame again. And you go ahead and do a dock leaf on yourself. Please stop picking on Felix. Alright, Squirely's down. Alright, go ahead and pull out Capricorpse. No, wrong monster. No. Hit the right buttons, Crafty. Switch. We'll pull out Capricorpse. Just so my controller stops vibrating and annoying the daylights out of me. Get wrecked. Another Inflame. You go ahead and do a Mountain Smash. Root Evolution. Really? This is the fusion monster, though. Oh, you're probably... Yeah, you're right. You're right, Bunny Fist. It is Manosphere. Spear. Manosphere. I can talk. No, I can't. Crafty's brain has reached the melting point of stream, I think. But that's okay. We'll do this battle. We'll do our last altar, and then that's where we'll call it for today. But this will make up for ending a little bit early yesterday, as I did feel kind of bad about that. I dislike ending early. But it didn't make sense to play something else for half an hour yesterday. How come did I miss with that flame attack? I must have. And you go ahead and do a Mountain Smash, and that should take up Manosphere. Spear. Mana Spear, not Sphere. What is wrong with you, Crafty? Nice. Broom Shroom is level 5. All right. We're actually going to go zippies this way. Because I am curious. Does Broom Shroom evolve? Rest. Apparently I did not rest. I hit the wrong button. Camp here. And rest. Felix muses about food he is unable to acquire new Whirl. Hey! Broom Shroom does evolve! Alright, well, let's see what we get. Remaster! Yes. Fungo? Really? His name is Fungo. That's terrible. The Fungo has combined the art of combat with the art of calligraphy. Its movements are swift and effective, incorporating strikes from its paintbrush staff with disciplined stances. Oh my goodness, I love Fungo. I love Fungo. I think this is a beautiful way to take on this last altar. Alright. Onwards. Twirling towards victory. Yeah, I know. You like telling me things I already know, game. No! I didn't want to fight these guys. Ooh. Oh, there's a very good chance that these guys are gonna die. I know, of all the possible painters, it had to be Van Gogh. It kind of works, though. Fungo, Van Gogh. It does kind of work. Fight. I'm not gonna bother switching out. It's very likely that these guys are going to die. Well, not that way. Now we'll switch out to Capricorps. You go ahead and... no, you do a dock leaf, actually. Not gonna do much, but that's okay. I don't mind going into the altar battle a little bit hurting on life here. Good. Suit up. That's a hilarious attack. Clap. Go ahead and do a bite bite. You go ahead and do a schmack schmack. And that should take care of Flapwoods. Sonic boom. Bite. Nom. Goodbye. Okay. Do another savey save. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist, exactly. Alright, here we go. Kuniko, hey, the deck of cards is shuffled. I've drawn my final hand. Straight flush.
Guardian!
Reveal yourself. What?
Come on.
Okay, let's help and then I can apologize. Ooh. Ooh. I like that fusion. That's a sweet looking fusion. I like that more than I should. Oh, I like that so much. Just because I want to keep you alive. There. Have some dock leaf, Kuniko. Ow. She'll put up a wall. Beautiful. Right, you can't record until the bush maw is down. So let's continue. Do a smack this time. And you can do a dock leaf on yourself, please. Yeah, fine. Good job there. Smack him twice. Now she's got edges. Beautiful. Now we can do inflame twice. You go ahead and do a dock leaf on Crafty Craft. Sure, just keeps him giving yourself more rounds of dock leaf. It's not going to save your life, Bushmaw. You are still going to die in fire. Uprooted, nice. Sure, you can do a bite. Actually, no, you don't do a bite. You do a inflame. You're not hurting. Felix, though. Yeah, sure, do a dual wield. Why not? You're just stacking healing on yourself. That's not going to help you. Honestly, Bushmaw, that is not going to help you. Because I still got another inflame to hit you with. Goodbye. Good job, Kuniko. Nice. Nice, nice. Please don't kill the Blossom Maw, because I want to see if I can capture you. Alright, let's see if this works, chat. I cannot copy my own teammate. It's worth a shot, though. It was worth a shot. How much do you want to bet we're going to end up fighting her? How much you want to bet, chat, that we're going to have to end up fighting her to prove her worth? I can just see this coming. All right. Well, Artilorex is now a 5-star minion. Wonder if he evolves. Help Felix make things right with Kuniko.
Kuniko.
I am just a forgotten thought, aren't I, creator? An idea you had fun with once before being discarded. I knew it! Called it! Called it! By the shining powers of earth, water, fire, and air. Are you an airbender? My true potential is revealed. Oh no!
What?
Holy crap balls, that's awesome. She united the 4 elements within herself. She's an archangel. Do I still embarrass you, creator? Holy crap ball, she's an archangel. Well, that wasn't expected, but okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Balls. Alright, she's astral. So... Oh, buddy. Alright, metal is a good idea. Don't think you have any Oh, you do. You have Copper Chopper. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That'll berserk her, but that's okay. That hurt a little bit. Alright, you need to... I'm sorry. This is all my fault, Crafty. Nice. I want to survive so I can make things right. That's all I want. Fusion time! I know, together we can make things right. Acting Felix's hearts act as one. This is going to be a cursed fusion. I'm predicting this to be very cursed. I was so wrong. I was so wrong, chat. That is not cursed. That is amazing. Oh my god, he's got a mustache. That is amazing. He has a mustache. I love it. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Alright, I'm just seeing what we have that's good. And yeah, it is Dr. Robotnik, isn't it? It's the Pringles logo. It is. It really is. Well, that's nice. I just got 9 rounds of healing. Sweet. Not story. Alright, so go ahead and we're going to do a dual wield. Schmack. 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 Multi-strike. Schmack. Schmack. She has so many rounds of Berserk on her right now. That is unbelievable. Nice. Oh, that's freaking awesome. I gotta roll again there, too. Alright, I can't use fusion power yet, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and do a bite. Because that'll heal me up. Yeah, that was a really nice roll, Ramia. That was a super nice roll. I feel really bad about this, though. Like, I kind of don't want to be beating down Shining Kuneko, but at the same note, I mean, I really wasn't given much of a choice. Story. not a good idea. I guess we'll do a dual wield schmack, 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 schmack again. Nice, that one critted. Schmack. That's a sweet looking attack. A bite, bite. Yeah, that did hurt a little bit. Well, that Berserk was my bane for most of the game, with my main beast type being Astral type. Oh, I bet, Oregon. Alright, well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. And that was an epic fusion. Yeah, that was definitely a, well, maybe not. Maybe she wasn't a Archangel. Kuniko, I'm really sorry. I viewed you and all my other adolescent creations as embarrassing. But we all start somewhere. If I hadn't imagined you, hadn't drawn you, I wouldn't be the artist I am today. I shouldn't pretend you don't exist. I should embrace you and what you mean to me as an artist. And that's true, Ramia. That's very true. You really mean that? I do. Besides, you look pretty cool to me just now. Creator! Okay, calm it down a bit. Sorry for trying to kill you just now, Creator. I mean, sorry for trying to kill you, Felix. Aw. No worries, all is forgiven. Kuniko, there's something I need to know. How are you real? I don't get it. I want to give her a hug. I do not know. But if you were to ask what I believe, then I would say, perhaps once you create something, it no longer belongs to you. Ideas change and grow of their own accord. You are an artist. You are the artist, Creator Felix. You should know this more than I.
Oh.
Huh, okay. It's true, though. What are you gonna do now? I don't think I can join you both in your humble town. That is not my path. Nah. I need to become my own person. I must follow my crystal heart wherever it leads me. Is your heart actually crystal, or is that a figure of speech? Well, this is where our paths diverge.
Thanks.
I'm thankful that I met you, Kaneko.
Farewell!
Farewell, Creator Felix. And farewell also, Creator Felix's quieter friend. Making fun of the silent protagonist. Here, my power, gifted to you. I hope it reminds you of our times battling together. The daughter of an angel and a demon, Kuniko was left on the doorsteps of a ninja clan hideout as a baby. Trained in the arts of ninjutsu and friendship, Kaneko now travels across the land in search of the 4 elemental shrines of power. Will she ever find her true calling? Nice stats. Kuniko was put in storage. May our memories burn like beacons that illuminate our true paths forward. Oh, she is so going into my party. She really needs to work on her dramatic metaphors. Well, this has been an interesting experience. And I'm not just talking about us combining into one big monster. That was, new. It was pretty cool. It made me feel a bit motion sick, if I'm honest, but maybe next time I'll be ready for it. Come on, let's go back to my place so we can catch up. Besides, I have inspiration for a new sketch. Sweet! I think that whole adventure really lit a fire in me. I want to draw more than ever. I want to create new characters. I want to make a real good living with my art and work on my own terms, too. Don't we all, Felix? Don't we all? So, I think I'm ready to go home. That's what you're searching for, isn't it? A way back. Yeah, among other things. Way out of here. Folks in town say it's impossible. But so are your childhood characters coming to life, you know? And if you think there's a way, then I trust you. You can count me in. No worries.
Oh.
One more thing. Ooh! That's sweet. Here's a sketch I told you I wanted to draw. That's sweet. That's a super sweet sketch. Nice. Fusion is now available in regular battles and partnered with Felix. Fusions formed with Felix are now 5% add strength. Blah, blah, blah. You want to head out then? You said you heard a rumor about something happening in Eastham Woods, didn't you? That could be our next destination if you wanted. Nope. I'm still wanting to do that farm bridge. Wait. Or there's the ruin. Well, whatever. There's an Archangel down there too we could do. But first things first is we need to go to the Gramophone Cafe because I need to know if Artilorex will evolve. But I was going to say something. What Felix said with the whole thing of you can't be ashamed of your original pieces of art and stuff like that, that really resonates with me. Something that y'all out there in chat probably don't know is that I still have, it's in a bag in a safe place, I still have the first bit of fiber that I ever spun on a drop spindle. And it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It's inconsistent, it's lumpy, it looks like crap, it's poorly done, but I will always keep that for one reason and one reason only. It's really neat to go back and look at it sometimes and realize how far I've come. So I am with Felix on that. Don't ever be ashamed of like your first projects and stuff because they're part of the process and you have to start somewhere. So I am with Felix. I choose to look upon my first forays into art and stuff as just kind of like the jumping off point, and it's really a good feeling to see how far you've come sometimes. Just recollect some fun anecdotes about citizens of Harbortown. But there's your crafty wholesomeness for the day. Aww. Artilorex doesn't evolve. Aww. The saddest crafty is me. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. Boo. Well, unfortunately, you know what that means, chat. We're putting away Artilorex. But that's fine. That means we're going to pull out Kuneko. I'm just going to keep saying that wrong. Alright, Kuneko, you're air. There you are. Yeah, get in the party, my dear. Get in the party. Now we need to peel the stickers off of Artilorex. Peel stickers. No, do not recycle. Peel stickers. Peel stickers. Peel stickers. Peel stickers. Peel stickers. Peel stickers. Oh, I forgot we caught an Undying. What does the list look like around Artilorex? Good question. Let's find out. Because you're right, we might have just missed how to evolve him. Really? I don't have a Manosphere? Artilorex. Oh, that's interesting. File 1. Gatling gun is an early machine gun that could rapidly fire ammunition using a wheel with gun barrels that rotate with a crank. It was named after creator Richard Jordan Gatling. Huh, I didn't actually know that. Yeah, there must be an alternate from Velocirifle. Huh. I guess we need another Velocirifle. God, it's going to be so fun when we get into trying to figure out how to get these other evolutions. Huh. So Frillypad evolves into Lilligator, huh? Oh boy. Invader, Interloper. Oh! So Twirly Gig evolves into Kuri. Interesting. Still haven't found the pumpkin. We haven't caught a Pondette yet. Oh my lord, there are so many. Sweet. So she does evolve into that. You've also seen it once very briefly, which is interesting, Argon, because it's not recorded in the bestiary, which makes me think that maybe Maybe it was like just out on the field and I didn't notice. Let's oh boy, it's 2:15 already. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and figure out what we're gonna do with Kunaneko here. Let's kit her out. Fly stickers. All right, now the fun part. Now you got me curious, Aragon. It's going to be really fun when we go back and we try and get the full decks. That's going to be a post-game stream, though. Although I've heard that post-game in this is very long. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Because now you got me thinking about that. Sure. We'll give you Bloodlust. Because you're going to be in the party for a while. I can give you Zoomies. That's funny. Trip, trick, treat. I wonder, and this is just pure speculation here, given the fact that there is a trick and a treat, I wonder if there's a monster out there where if you equip them with both of those, let's say the tiny pumpkin, I wonder if that does something. Dang. Brings the user back to life at 25% HP. Revenge strike. Train to be used on with hit with a melee. Yep, we'll take that. Her stats are all even, so yeah, that's not going to be helpful because we have no empty spots. Neutralize, multi-schmack uncommon. Can she do the thingy? I forget what it's called. Dual wield. Use the next move in the list twice in succession if you have enough HP or enough AP. We'll give you that. Give you Deja Vu. What is the name of that one? Custom Starter. Chance to automatically use the next move in the list for 0 AP at the start of battle. A chance to reduce burst for yes. Okay. So, we need to do evil things here. You are just going to stay there because, hold on. Next move in the list automatically. You need to go at the top. Automatically raises the user's melee and, no. Chance to use the next move in the list for 0 AP at the start of battle. Uses the next move in the list twice in succession if you have enough AP. Move here. Ooh, I have given her no attacks. You could pull Bloodlust off. Yeah, I have given her no attacks. That is not very helpful, Crafty. You have given her no attacks. So you probably should give her an attack, huh? It would be really funny, though, if I made her, like, unable to actually attack anything. This is a terrible combination, by the way. Sure, we'll give her zoomies. Alright, so if this works, leveling them up, Bunnyfist, leveling them up. So her next level, she'll get more. So yeah, so this way when I go into battle, dual wield should proc for free, which will then use Deja Vu twice. I don't know if that's really worth it, though. Yeah, that's true. You do need to have 4 AP. Well, no, dual wield is for free. You have to automatically use the next move in the list for 0 AP at the start of battle. The chance is reduced in proportion to the move's normal AP. So it should be free, but then, yeah, you're right. We would need to have 4. We'll switch these two. And that way I only need 2 AP. Good call, Bunny Fist. Good call. All right, we're going to go test this really quick. Just with a quick little battle here. And then, unfortunately, that's where I have to leave off for the day. We were going to go to there. Let's go ahead and teleport down there. Yep. And yes, I will get the standing stretch. Oh, I completely agree with that, Jiro. I completely agree with that. Sure, we'll take down you. But yes, I will get that standing stretch momentarily, Simple. I'm actually going to be wrapping up shortly. Oh, I didn't equip Kuneko. Dang it. Oh, well. I'm going to record. There's a high possibility that we're going to kill this Pondette if I don't.
Recording.
Oh, all right, Felix, do your worst. No, they're not, Jiro. No, they're not. Particularly the ones that are made of foam latex. I mean, fursuits are bad enough, but those foam latex monster suits are unbearably hot. Pondettes spend much of their time in a dormant state, transmuting their bodies into a durable granite. These Pondette statues can alarm unwitting travelers passing by who find themselves unexpectedly in the company of expressionless, skull-faced monsters. Oh, you're in my party now. Unfortunately, I forgot to equip Kuneko. Or Kuniko, excuse me. So let's go ahead and equip Kuniko. I'm kind of curious, though. Broom Brush or its remaster. Alright, Kuniko. Let's see how much of a beast you are, my little friend. Let's see how much of a beast I have now made you. Alright, Pondad. Smack? Smack? Zoomies? Bap? Bap? Oh, lordy, that's awesome. Oh, that's stinking awesome. Wow. That is brutal. That's brutal. That's mean. I love it. Oh, hi. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, no. They got the stinking ghost status. I can't win this battle, chat. That ghost status is infinite. I can't beat that. Yeah, that is unwinnable without me taking off that ghost status. That just means I have to make sure that somebody's equipped with something. Alright, unfortunately though, chat, that is... You know what, I'm not going to do this to myself. Do not be dumb, Crafts. Go back to gramophone. Alright, now we're in a safe place to save, because I'm not going to save out in the field. That's just silly. right. Unfortunately, though, that is where I'm going to leave off for today.